All right, that looks good. Get the at that. All right, cool, awesome. Book on my lap, and we get back into what we were working on previously. Oh, and I have to refresh Derp. So I can have my stream chat over here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Looks like we are ready to go. Still a bunch of things. We're actually all the way on 7. Where are we at on this one? Go back 1. There we are. Hello, hello, hello. Looks like that's where we're at. Anyways, yay. I think. Let me double check that. Actually, that is. Awesome. Cool. So we are ready to go. I've gotten everything up through 720. So I need to do 721, which is B, W, E, and C parts. Awesome. Oh, we should do an intro real quick, just to make sure. All right. Oh, that's right, me six derp. I always go to watch that because it's like, oh, who's messaging me? It's not. My bot's going crazy. Yay, someone's screaming. All right. But let's get started with an intro. Hello, everyone. Anybody watching currently and in the future. Welcome back to Gunpla Weekend. It is me, Vladracus. Yeah, and we're working back on the Blue Frame Perfect Grade Astray, brought to you by Gundam Kingdom. Their website is working again. You can at least click on a few things. There's a few things up. Go ahead and go give them a shout out. Go give them a look at GundamKingdom.com. They supplied the kit, asked me to build it, told me to keep it, and I'm bringing it to you. That is GundamKingdom.com. Now, moving back on again, I've got to find C. I put everything up from last time. Had it all somewhat organized. That is H. We're not on H just yet. That's another G right here. What are you, J? J. Almost done with all the blue parts, finally. M. K. W. D. I need W. E. That's 1C. That's the weapon frame. What are you? Is that B? That is L. And that is L. What does B look like again? Oh, that's a big frame. Okay. There's WE. And that is B. Okay. Cool. Great. What's up? Not too much. Just got a few things left on it, really. It's going pretty well for the most part. So that seems like we're supposed to have... Oh, no, okay, I see it. Okay, so those are parallel parts. That's right. And lights, thank you for the likes. And Crim, CWRM, thank you for the follow. Do not know how to pronounce that, technically. So 22 and 5. 6. 6. 22 and 6. Okay, no, I'm right. I'm right. One on one side and one on the other. Actually, I more likely should switch those around. So switch that here, that here, that here, that here, because they always go right-centric. Because Bandai's weird and are very right-handed. They usually go left-right, and that has the OG shoulders and the OG legs, and we're doing the aftermarket legs instead. Because why would we want to go? If we're doing the full second frame, why not do the full second frame? W11, because this is the right leg, correct? It does say leg unit assembled. I swear we're doing the left leg for the right leg first. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh boy. I don't think we're using those because we're using different leg skirts. We're using the second revision leg skirts, which are actually different. See, 10 and 11. I need 2 of those each. Those might have to be glued on. And the beam sabers I'll do later. We haven't lost those stupid things on that. Nope, not yet. Awesome. Mudrock HG. Ooh. I think that's a P Bandai. I'm gonna double check that. HG Rock. Lurking Time. What up, 1010? Let's see. HG Mudrock. Yeah, that's P Bandai, unfortunately. How much is it going for on Amazon? Whew, going a little bit on Amazon. Yeah, that's a spicy freaking P Bandai. That is probably more than likely out of stock. There we go. Oh man, Reef, you might have to pay P Bandai tax on that one. It looks like it's going about 75, 80. And all my regular sources really didn't come up in a search, so you're probably looking at about 70 to 80 bucks on that thing. That's unfortunately how the P Bandai tax goes. All right. There's a few things I've had to buy. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I bought a $90 Waisananju because I wanted to get it cheap, and that thing's never being reproduced ever again. It's a Build Fighters battle log kind of one before the battle logs came out. It was during the after between Build Fighters and Build Divers. Yeah, that thing was P Bandai and is never being produced ever again. I luckily got it for 90 because I was trying to get it during the. They did one restock, but it never really showed up. I got yelled at by Big Bad Toy Store for asking them when it was going to ship. Because I couldn't really hold on to that much cash at one time. They were selling it for 70, and I just could not hold on to 70 bucks in my fucking bank account to save my life. And that is a long time to wait for 4 months. Trying to keep 70 bucks just floating in my account without it getting messed up. Alright, that looks good. So that's that one, that's that one. Really? What changes on the sides of those? Oh, okay, I see. So which one is our outside and our inside? This one shows our outside being the one that's in my hand, so this is correct. So yes, they're right centric. That goes over top that. And that slides over top. All right, yes. I was right on my assumptions that they do the right side first. Move those out of our way just for a moment so I can work on these. All right, and get a little bit closer to the desk. God, I gotta really fix my camera solution. Oh, my camera issue right now. I need to push my camera a little over. Oh. With the new TikTok mount, it's a little hard to be seen. But game night last night went pretty fun. I mean, we had a decent turnout. I wish there would have been more and we could have gone a little longer, but not a bad day at all. I really should get more work done on. Should have got more work done on this thing, but I really was just trying to enjoy the day. I don't get very many days off where I don't have to worry about the day after and the day before and the day next. So it was nice. Hands. Thank you. All right. That ain't clip on the microphone. All right. looking up, looking over. seconds. I'm really hyper-focusing today, unfortunately, because I really have got to get a lot of this done. So if I don't seem talkative, it's one, also still a little bit sick today. And two, just getting the legs on, just armor. Yes, Ajax, yes. Still getting the leg armors on. It's still like 40, 50 pieces till I'm frickin' done with these legs. I just, sometimes this perfect grade just drives you crazy because of how the, let's go ahead and make everything an individual part, which is a nice idea, but they didn't really do a lot of color separation on it. So it's like, well, you didn't do it. Why did you have to make all these pieces then? The only thing that drives me nuts on this. They could have had way more color separation than it does. All right. Oh, boy. And trying to go a little bit light on the initial cleanup, so that way I can go back in with a eraser and try to preserve a lot of the lighter line work. Touch up a few things real quick. It's close to what I want it to look like, and then touch up that baseline just a little bit. Working on the blue frame perfect grade. That's about how big the legs are. So you should be able to see that on TikTok. Yes, you are. And we're about halfway done with the model kit. I have already the torso and the body done. It's just getting the legs and weapons finished up at the moment. All right, that looks good. What's up, Tenno?
Not much. How's you?
Trying to get through this model kit as quickly as possible. I want it off my board so I can get to the fun stuff I've got lined up still.
Yeah, you're still working on the PG blue frame?
Yes, unfortunately. I want this thing off my desk fast, but I've also got the tactical arm already for it. I need to do the video about it probably today. So it basically, it is a blue frame one, but it does come with the parts to do blue or red frames version. Which is nice, because I was worried that it didn't have it at first. What you working on today? Or are you just playing video games?
Not too much, really.
Sound
We
defeated.
might end up moving some roses around later.
Oh, that's why. Manual labor. There it is.
Yeah.
That's why
Well,
you're...
it depends on the weather.
I don't know where you're at, but it's going to be sunny.
But I would be doing more, but my my cement is wicked cloudy now.
Yeah, I saw that. You posted. I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
It means you contaminated it somehow.
Ugh.
Yeah, you got something in it. Probably you touched your brush against something and then put it back in.
Yeah. It could have been paint. It could have been
Thinner,
like,
it could be anything, yeah.
it could have been melted plastic stuck to the brush.
Oh, that would be
or-
even worse.
Mm.
That would be even worse if you did get melted plastic, because then it's not going to ever freaking set when you go for it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So gonna have to, like, next time I pick some of this stuff up, just wipe the brush off on tissue between.
I'd get a whole brush just for itself. I wouldn't even exchange brushes like that. That would be the best thing. Since you've had issues with contamination, I would just keep it, let it have its own brush.
Well, there's a brush in the cap,
Yes.
but
Yeah,
well,
but we
the
all
thing
know
is-
you're going to use a nicer brush than that thing.
actually, this is what I've been using,
Ah, okay.
and but yeah, as I said, probably just from now on, just wipe
Yep.
the brush between dips.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how it goes. Trust me, my alcohol gets contaminated all the time. There's days where I'll have to have 2 different versions of the alcohol because if I'm using the black paint, that stuff is super, super, super resistant to even being removed. And or when you use it, it contaminates the entire jar, so I have to usually use a separate vat of alcohol to remove that stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah, because the ink is very strong. That what is it called? That oil-based ink is very strong, and it never wants to come off. So you end up using a lot of alcohol in a lot of time. It's my only problem with using that stuff anymore. And it doesn't clean up very well. That's the problem with it. It leaves it behind a residue most of the time. So it takes forever to get the cleanup job looking good. Kind of why I'm only using it for light blocking right now.
Gizmo, quit playing with my cords.
Yeah. And looking up. And what Evil Prince? Still working on the perfect Great Astray, brought to you by Gundam Kingdom. He does have his website up to, I don't know if you want to look. He only has Bandai stuff at the moment on there. No tools, no paints, no nothing at the moment. Seems like they've got it running, but they don't have it fully set up just yet. Okay, so we don't have that. And trying to get my baseline for this piece is annoying. Trying to make sure that I have them both be symmetrical and look good.
Gizmo, oh, Gizmo, come here.
That cat is not listening to you today.
You crazy little kitten. Leave my cords alone.
He's gonna
Oh,
learn
yeah,
a
sure,
very
bite my
valuable. He's gonna learn a valuable lesson if he bites a cord with freaking goddamn willpower.
Oh, yeah, she's going after, like, one of the cords to the subwoofer.
Oh, that's not good. That kitty's gonna learn fast and loud.
Don't you bite my shirt? Kittens, I tell ya.
That's why I don't have any. I have too much expensive shit in my house to have a cat running around. And plus, I don't have $600 for the deposit, so that's also why. Because apartments, that's why. Or I would because wifey wants one so badly. It's like, well, then you pay the money for it. I can't afford $600 right now just out of the blue. It's not really possible.
Yeah. Gizmo, go. Go play over there. There.
All right. Okay, let's look symmetrical. Just gotta touch up a few things. All right.
Yeah, if my thinner was working right, I'd be adding a little extra onto the back skirt of my Strike Freedom.
Nice.
It's just so plain, you know?
Why do you think I don't like Strike? I like Red Frame better because they have very minimal skirting, but it's enough that it's like it looks so much better than some of the Strike ones.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the front skirt's fine. It's the back skirt, which it's literally just that flat piece.
Yep.
Doesn't help that it's just a straight rod between the two sides.
Yep.
So it's like you can't separate them like you can with the front skirts.
Oh, you could. You just have to make your own ball cap for it.
Yeah. And then customize the insides where they would be going
Yeah.
to work with the balls.
Yeah. Where there's a will, there's a way. And what up, Urban? God, today's a very busy day. People are actually coming to watch.
Oh, that's it. I might have to get zip ties and zip this stuff up.
Oh, that's a new one I've heard. Using zip ties on Gundams.
No, no, the sound cords.
Ah, yeah. I mean, you jump from Gundams to zip ties. I'm like, the fuck are you using zip ties on a Gundam for?
No, I'm just trying to keep Kitten from chewing on.
From chewing
what
on
she shouldn't.
gourds, right?
Ugh.
Yeah. Hopefully we have a good turnout for tonight's game stream.
I've got D&D tonight, so
Yeah, that's fine.
so we're just trying to figure out, you know, what time we should start because we can actually start earlier.
Yeah.
Because I actually have Saturdays off now.
Oh, I bet that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but working on 3 different time zones.
No, I was saying for you, that's nice to get Saturdays off for once.
Mm.
Trust me, it's weird. I don't know. I like having the weekends off, but I don't like having the weekends off at the same time.
Mm.
Makes getting things done that you have to do as an adult harder sometimes.
Yeah.
'Cause sometimes places don't like to work on the weekends.
But Saturday's going to be the only guaranteed night off, so.
That's better than nothing. One guarantee is better than no guarantee.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I doubt you guys have a lot of crime in Maine that you have to be worried too much about working at a gas station.
Yeah. I mean, Lewiston can be fairly tame for the most part, but still got to be careful.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, yeah, you still got to be careful, but I'm like, I don't know how much crime actually really happens in Maine. To say whether or not you should be more or less careful working at a gas station.
Yeah.
I don't know much about the Maine territory.
Lewiston, Auburn is one of the more drug-inclined areas.
Ah. Neat.
And a whole lot of welfare.
Yeah, we don't hear a lot about Maine, because Maine's kind of that one state we think is just, you know, it's fine. We don't hear about that state very often.
Well, I mean, yes, there are a lot of woods up here.
Yeah.
But most of those are up in northern Maine.
Yeah. It's mostly rich people who live in Maine, from what we know.
Ha! Rich, that's funny.
We don't hear anything about people of a lower class like me and you living in Maine.
Mm-hmm.
It's more those upper middle class people that we hear about.
Like, I think like the Bushes have like a summer home up here.
Yeah.
And of course, there's also the Barbara Bush Children's Foundation too.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the
Well,
kind of people we expect up there.
yeah. Well, it's the Barbara Bush uh, Foundation thing is like the children's hospital
Yeah.
in Portland,
Nice.
which oh they do so much good stuff.
They better, because, I mean, they'll lose the government grants if they don't.
Hmm.
Houston's known for one thing and one thing only: working. There's not really much else left to do up here. You want to go have fun, you go over to the other two cities. You go to San Antonio for Six Flags, and you go over to the other ones for either college town or rich people stuff. Houston is a very working people town. Not a lot to do here. I mean, we do have Schlitterbahn, but that's about it. And it's not the biggest Schlitterbahn either. It's the medium-sized one. The big one's all the way over in Seguin and New Braunfels. We're big, we're beautiful, and we're boring. Especially this time of year, you don't want to be anywhere near Houston. We're already expecting like 3 hurricanes if we're unlucky. You're right on the coast, which kind of makes you guys susceptible to that stuff, but not nearly as often because of the how the air currents go. You get what, more like just rainy season during the what is it called, autumn?
Yeah. Yeah, rain, sometimes snow if it gets cold enough.
Yeah. Right now we're kind of worried about rain itself, because usually we already had 2 feet of rain by now. We haven't had really much of anything this year, and that's really bad. Means there's been a lot of water evaporating, and that goes, you know how the old term goes, if it goes up, guess where it's coming? All the way right back fucking down. And that can be really bad. Okay, that one's done. Those are going to be fun to do. Jesus Christ, those suck. Okay. How good does that stay on? That's pretty good. So, like that. And then getting those really dark lines in, so that way you can actually tell there's some separation between the parts. I love doing this. I don't know why I didn't learn how to do this earlier. Oh no, dude, I absolutely don't like the traditional style of doing panel lining anymore. I'd rather go bold and make your kits look like they actually have some depth to them than not. I mean, there are some detractors on it who say, oh, but then it's too bold and I can see it from all the way over here. I'm like, good, that means you can at least see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had known about doing all kinds of panel lining way back when I first started.
Nah, like we're trying to teach AJs. You learn eventually. Don't jump too far in too quick.
Mm-hmm.
Who cares about your nub marks? Who cares about how your stuff looks? Get in. And Chef Garcia, thank you for the likes and the follow. Who cares about your nub marks? Who cares about what your model kit looks like? It's more about you trying to learn how to have fun with it.
Oh, yeah.
You can worry about that stuff when you're dead. And why did my music just straight up stop? Or is it some... Oh, it's a slow song. Ew. There we go. Something good. Something fast. I mean, if you're going to not have fun with it, why even build? You know, Tenno?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
It's like, whenever I tell anybody, it's like, if you're going to find a model kit, find one you like and build it. Don't have anyone choose one for you. You can take suggestions, but don't have anyone choose a model kit for you.
Not unless you're getting like paid for a commission.
Not even that. I wouldn't. If this was something else, Tenno, I wouldn't have taken this. I literally, like, a day before this came up, I was like, you know, I don't have the cash to buy it, and I'm really not a fan of the PG blue frame, the PG Bandai Red build. It wasn't really fun. I was like, that's cool that it came out. I'm like, in my head, I was like, if I got it for free, maybe. And then, you know, a couple days later, it's like, hey, you want to build one for free? And it's like, maybe. I have no problem building it for free with this one. I'm interested in it, and I am invested in it. Because it's a mobile suit I do like. Even though I don't like the build, I do like it. But that price tag that it's at is also attractive as well. It's not expensive. $100 for a PG that comes with all this stuff is not very bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
The kit bash potential, the customizing potential is insane. For those who want a green frame, a gold frame, or a blue frame in either first or second revision, I mean, yeah, that's something you shouldn't pass on. I'm sorry.
And I mean, you know why I would be going for a green frame.
Yes, and guess what? It has the green frame weapons, and guess what? Guess what you should lay down when you're putting down a green? A blue would actually help a lot. Well, green's
Especially
a shade
if you're
of...
adding GN drives to it.
Well, a green is a shade of blue, so... Well, in color mixing, green is a shade of blue. Not in light, but in coloring, it is a shade of blue. So, you wouldn't have a hard time putting colors of green over top of this thing at all. Because it wouldn't, the base color wouldn't bleed through nearly as bad. And or graying it out with primer wouldn't be too hard either. Because gray is also a shade of blue.
Which makes silver a shade of blue as well.
Yes, it is. You do know there are silvers that do contain a bluish tint to them, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
What is it called? There's literally, what is it called? Son of a bitch, I know the liquid. I just don't remember the name of it. Silver nitrite is actually a color of blue, as a shade of blue when in liquid form. God, trying to remember my chemistry. Oh, no, dude, I was big in that shit back in high school. It was fun because, you know, you got to play with acids and blow things up. It's fun.
Oh, see, I never got to do that.
Aw, it was so much fun. Using silver nitrate to explode things was awesome. And then playing with strong acids, which I love how people think that acids will eat through anything. They really don't.
Certain ones, but
Nope. When it comes to humans and being exposed to acids, it's more of an exposure over a long period of time versus an immediate reaction. Movies and television have kind of made that a false narrative. You
so
can
hydrochloric acid is not as bad?
No, because you do know you contain hydrochloric acid in your stomach, right? That's the base acid that makes up stomach acid. You wouldn't be able to even be near it if it was that bad. There are a few acids like, oh god, I can't remember what it is called. It's aqua something. That stuff's pretty caustic, and yes, it would give you a nasty, nasty chemical burn, but you would have to submerge your hand in it for like 10, 20 minutes for it to actually start eating away at your hand. Acids really aren't as bad as you think. They're not as reactive. Now, bases, on the other hand, those can give you a nasty chemical burn in like seconds. Lye being the one that can do it the worst. And that's because it responds to the fatty acids on your skin and starts creating a chemical reaction. Usually, if I remember right, it's an exothermic reaction. So it gets really hot really fast.
Yeah, a lot of the chemistry I had was like going over like chemical compositions and
dot matrix and shit. Yeah. I always hated that stuff because it was like, I hate this. This is too much math. We're supposed to be blowing things up, not doing math. But I got it. I mean, it was stupidly easy. Once you learn how things are almost the same in repetition, especially when it comes to octanes. It's just moving one oxygen or carbon atom over, and it's like, this is so easy.
We also did not dissect a frog.
I did that actually. Well, yeah, no, we did a frog. Okay, so disclaimer, this is a little gruesome. So this was what was it? 8th grade or something like that? It was in junior high. Please tell me you have junior high.
Yes.
Okay, okay, that's just a Texas thing not to have it then. Okay. Texas, they have middle school and then it goes to high school. It's weird.
So yeah, we have we go elementary school, middle school / junior high, then into high school.
Okay, so I've lived in the weirdest state. So the weirdest state. Well, before we get on to that, we'll just get to this real quick. The weirdest state I've lived in was Idaho, and they have everything split between like 20 schools. It's insane. Like there's elementary, middle school, kindergarten has its own stuff. Then there's also an early elementary, then middle, then junior high, then high school. Fucking gets weird over there. But getting back into this was like 8th grade. We got to do a frog, which was awesome. And then as an entire class, we got to do a cadaver cat.
Oh.
That was fun.
See, I'm not sure I'd be able to do that because I love cats and
He was donated for science. There was nothing wrong with him. He lived a long life. It was a big old tomcat. But it was just a cadaver cat. It was cool because you actually you got to do it. It was actually kind of fun. Not in a morbid way. Fun as in an interesting biology way because you actually get to see things on a much larger scale than doing a frog. Frogs are so small comparative wise. Although I don't want to go into how we got our extra credit right because, man, on that frog, the extra credit was to remove a certain object from the skull cavity portion, and man, did my group have a fun time getting at that.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Because we didn't understand which way to go at first. And it was extra credit. If you could get it out, it was extra credit. And I say we should still do that. I mean, the discovery of anatomy is actually really cool.
Oh yeah, and I mean I know there's like ways to do it digitally too now.
Yeah, but doing the
'Cause I
physical
think we
version is
looked at
not
that.
too bad either. I mean, they lab grow the frogs or the rats. I mean, they're grown literally just like your food. They're meant for dissection, nothing more, and they live long, healthy lives. Because if they don't, that would really suck to have a bad cadaver come in. I would be really mad to have a really bad cadaver. Let's see. Urban was saying something 5 minutes ago. God damn it. Should try to get nub marks out as much as possible. Yes. Knife comes in handy. And yes, Sharpie is very wild. Urban, and I'll tell you why. ABS plastic does not agree with Gundam panel liner, and a lot of third-party stuff is all ABS. And that way you don't mess up an entire expensive model kit like I did. Where I did that with my Supernova, had no idea that that was 99.999% ABS plastic, and it started falling apart in my hands, crumbling to death, because I'd done a lot of heavy panel lining on it, and it completely fell apart. And or doing these fun, really dark lines on the back side of the panels, which I'm going to touch that one back up again. You can't do that with Gundam panel liner because you don't have the way of sticking that fluid liner on the back side. Since that's a liquid and this is more of a directed, what would I say? Funneled fluid out of the tip.
Kerfluffle, what are you doing?
So I can actually...
floof.
I can actually put and lay down my panel lines on flat surfaces that are both horizontal and vertical. And Crimson, thank you for the likes. God, this week is actually being fairly awesome. I like it.
Yeah, that thing looks like it's coming along pretty well.
Oh, it's coming along. It's just it takes a while. I remember my process takes a lot longer than most people.
Oh yeah.
What is it? Otaku's been done with his for over a week now, but he didn't do any detailing, no panel lines, no decals. He pretty much clipped it out and put it together.
Hmm.
And it looks good. He keeps transforming it between second and first form, which is cool. I know why he's doing it, because he's going to be painting it into a green frame at some point. But I don't want to do that myself, because I fell in love with the second frame on this one, because it's just way too damn good. I don't know who at Daban went, yeah, I'm going to make this into a second frame. But they are a fucking wizard, because Jesus Christ. They took a lot of inspiration from a lot of the other model kits and just made it work. And I would never... I don't see Bandai ever doing this. Making this exact kit. Ever.
Yeah, Bandai...
This would be like 4 or 5 kits put together to make this. Because Bandai does not like to give us the exact full kit every time. They like to give us what they call... How can I put it? This is what you're going to get, so suck it.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate that, because it's like, that's the reason why I mean, even though Bandai follows me on TikTok, doesn't mean shit. They ain't actively talking to me. So, till they do...
Till like how they also follow Dobbs and...
Yeah, till they actually start talking to me about stuff. Here's the thing. I don't care where the model kit comes from. I care about people having fun and getting what you want. So if you gotta go yo-ho fiddly-dee, being a pirate is all we can be, guess what we're gonna be doing? We're gonna be sailing the high seas.
Oh, yeah.
Because, unfortunately, I don't have unlimited money. And I don't know where they keep getting their unlimited money glitch, but I need to figure it out at some point. Because till then, I'm going to keep buying the fun, awesome third-party kits that keep showing up all the damn time.
Oh, yeah. And I will say, like, the main third-party kits I will be getting are the various girls, because I love them.
You need to dive into Supernova at some point. Since you actually build Gundams, you should dive into Supernova and or into Daban.
Oh yeah, there are a few Daban kits I'm definitely thinking, because I love anything 00, and
okay. So if you really like 00, you need to pick up the 7 sword and the Quanta. They're based on the metal builds, so they have the really over the top weapons and everything on them.
Ooh.
Like the GN Sword 3, the one that the big giant one on 007, actually has the tip splits open and stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's really cool, and it's only like a $70 kit.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Here, let me pull the.
Is that PG or MG?
PG. I mean, not PG, MG.
Ooh.
No, PG would be a lot more expensive. I wish they did 007. That would be when I'd pick up. Because knowing them, their Exia is pretty damn good too. Their Exia is about $250. But listen, Tino, it comes with the dash unit, the avalanche parts, and the lighting kit.
Ooh.
The box is almost 2 feet tall. I've seen the box in real life. It's huge.
So it would be worth every penny.
It's worth about $700, yes. Because you're getting everything in the kit. The dash unit, the full Exia model kit, and it's a direct copy of the Bandai Exia. It's actually considered better than the Bandai model. And their lighting kit, which their lighting kit's also considered better than Bandai's.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And for $250, I mean, the lighting kit alone runs $100, $200.
Mm-hmm. So that's definitely something to consider with my next couple paychecks.
Oh yeah, no, the Exia and the not the Exia, the 007 and the Quanta are really nice. The Quanta's kind of almost purpley. It's a weird color they did for it, but it comes out looking good. I've seen it.
Yeah, because I do like my my high grade Quanta. She was a fun little build.
Oh, see, so you've never built the full saber? Then yeah, you should go for the band full saber. It's really nice. I haven't picked it up because I don't know what to do with it just yet. Because the problem is it's a metal build version, so everything's a bit different. Where I need to pick up a regular Bandai one at some point. And Jarrett, thank you for the diamonds. Thank you. this week's going pretty good. I'm actually having a nice day. Freaking Patreon went smoothly. Everyone paid their share. From what I know of, I need to go ahead and double check it again.
I should see if I've gotten an email from Patreon, see if mine went through.
More than likely. You're only on the $1 team, right, Tenno?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yours probably went through. I still don't freaking make any problem with you being on the $1 crew. I actually get more of that $1 than I do on anything else. It's like, what is it? The processing fee's 50 cents, and I get the whole dollar, which is awesome, and I don't have to pay any extra on it. It's actually really nice.
Actually, I just checked my banking app, and yep, it went through.
Nice. See, that's why a certain other person I was sketchy on, because even AJ goes through on time. Even Dobbs went through on time. This time, because Dobbs has some money. Alright. Now, I should be able to throw that on top, right?
Oh, wow. Came with hand and all. Whoops.
Yes, I can. I can actually throw that on top because those are actually ready to go. Okay, just double check all the panel line.
Yeah,
I mean, at some point, you should try doing Sharpie panel lines. You'll probably never go back, Tenno. It's way easier than it seems because you have so much more control. The lines aren't nearly as permanent as Tamiya is, but the lines are a lot easier to get straight. Which is what I've always had problems with Tamiya liner. Or Bandai liner.
Alright, now she's got another gun.
Okay, that went on way better than the Bandai one. This part is literally the part that I almost broke. Was this part up here? When I was putting on the Bandai version, I almost had it crack in half because it was so fucking bloody tight.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. I was forcing it on there and it finally slipped on. This one, nope. Just angle the foot down. Well, angle the part down like always. And then go for it.
Oh yeah, I am so glad I added those extra pieces to the shoulders, giving her 2 extra little sub arms.
Oh yeah, you should really do the the one that Ink is buying, right?
Which one is Inky getting?
The attack girl with the red frame parts.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about.
No.
Go back to Relevant to Stream. I posted it to him a little bit ago. You have to scroll up probably a couple days worth of stuff. You'll know what I'm talking about when you find it. I think I posted a USGA post for him. If not, I can pull it for you in a second.
This is us talking about Amatseru.
Yep.
La-di-da-di-dum.
If not, I sent it to him in PM. Let me go check real quick. Yeah, that's looking nice.
Yeah.
That's looking real
Gray
nice.
red frame, colored frame.
Yeah, you're getting closer.
The one from AliExpress or no?
What does it say?
League of Toy Store.
No, that's not it. Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I DM'd him it.
SH Studio type, frame type B, new type.
No, give me a second. Let me find Ink. I might have posted it to him. Yeah, I did actually. Give me a second. Copy link. I'm gonna post it in Relevant. And there's a mention of because it's me. General chat. Oh yeah.
Oh damn, a clear red frame?
Yeah, you don't even want to know how much that's gonna cost you. That's like $700. Here you go. I posted it in Relevant. Just go all the way to the bottom.
Yep. Ooh.
Yeah, meet Power Red 1/44 scale.
Oh, she's nice. And she's only $32?
So that's on Ali. You can get her for 40 off USGA. So if you want to do it stateside, you can get it from US Gundam for their 440.
Oh, she's cute.
But you can combine that with the 1/44 scale red frames to turn it into a Power Red. It has the backpacks for it. It has the adapters for it. And I am just cleaning up to make sure I don't have any excess garbage on this. Right, so that's good. Next one. Angle it down. God, why is this one so much better than the frickin' Bandai version? No, you have no idea how much I sweated over that thing. I don't know what it is. It might be that their imperfect mold is actually more perfect because of the fact it's not too tight in some areas. I really appreciate that. Makes getting some of these parts I've been worrying about not be too bad.
This is one of the girls that I'm thinking about picking up sometime.
I'm not in the chat. Let me go. Oh no, you got it. Oh, okay. Nice. Frame arm, shadow tagger, neat.
Oh yeah.
My sponsor keeps trying to push that stuff on me. It's like, dude, I really don't build freaking Mecha Masune stuff.
I like the girls. They're fun and they're different. Oh, here's one that. Come on.
All right, that's done.
Control C, Control
Then
V.
I need to put on. Okay, then H8, which I've already got the first
Just
one.
part of the name might catch your interest.
Let's see. It's a Marcross, but yeah, it's neat.
And she can actually be separate from the jet.
That's cool.
Which can also go into Guardian mode.
Yeah. No, did I already clean this up? Oh, I did actually. Neat.
And I mean, at $85.
No. No thanks. That's a bit much. Yo, man, you and what is it called? Dust and your freaking really expensive Mecha Masune girls. He's looking for one that hasn't been produced in like 2 years, and yeah, no, it's going like a lot.
Well, the Fox Long Range Striker, she wasn't exactly cheap either.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll stick with my expensive Gundams that can be that same cost, but not nearly as hard to find.
Well, she wasn't exactly hard to find. It's just some places had different prices, and she didn't have a lot of the options that apparently some others got. Like, I didn't get the scarf.
No,
and I didn't get the orange option for the clear pieces.
Nah.
Because the guy that was doing all the LEDs in his version of her,
yeah,
he also has the scarf.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I didn't get the scarf with mine.
Yeah, his LEDs were okay. I wish he would have done them more internally so he didn't have like a bunch of wires coming out the backside. But that's just my preference. I really don't like having a big lead coming out the backside. I like 2 wires, that's it. I don't like more than that unless I have to.
And honestly, her tail could probably be configured to hold a battery.
No. So I'll say this once and only again. You don't want to go small on your batteries. LEDs eat a lot of power, a lot more than you think. So yes, a coin cell can make it look okay for a little bit.
Oh no, I was talking like a AAA.
No, you don't even want to do a AAA. AAAs don't have a whole lot of power. AAAs are about a third of what a AA has. And you also have to have 2 AAAs. You know that, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, might.
No, you have to have 2.
Might be able to fit a AA in there. But...
Nope, you still have to have 2. AAs, all batteries are usually between 1 and 2 volts. So you have to have 2. Unless they are specifically a higher voltage, like a 9 volt. But a 9 volt has like no power to it. 9 volts are just convenient because they're supposed to be in low voltage, high voltage, low consumption usages, not high consumption, low power. I had to calculate how much power. Well, I had to go and make sure how much power a double A has for my stuff, and man, is it a lot more than you think. There's a reason why the double A hasn't completely died off yet. Double A's contain a lot of amperage, and for a long period of time. So on one of my battery pack setups, Jarrett, thank you for also the likes. For one of my setups on even one of my power hungry units, they'll last about a week usually on the double A setup. And that's a double A running for 6 hours because it's on a 24-hour schedule, but it's only 6 hours on, 12 hours off. But they'll be on for 6 hours, and they'll run a week on that usually. Until they have to be recharged again, because I do use rechargeable lithiums, because why not in this day and era?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks so much better. Oh, I didn't think I'd want to do that, but it's fine. That one. And I might as well just clip off the shield piece now because I don't need any of these parts. I don't need the blue shoulder pieces, and I don't need the other pieces. So clip, clip, clip. I'm not doing this the first revision. I already have a red frame that I've got to redo. Just because I've been liking the way this thing looks when it's actually panel-lined. I got to fix his broken leg. That's about it on it. It's an ABS frame, and I was trying to detail the inner frame of it when I was doing it because I was being a tryhard. And yeah, I should have known then that ABS does not mix with basically pore liners, because I had compromised the leg's plastic on the upper portion. So I need to go get some Tamiya cement and try to weld it back together again.
Oh, hey, I found my nippers.
Nice. Regular super glue is not strong enough for it. I need to actually physically bond it again. Yeah, it cracked the upper thigh piece. Right at where the upper thigh piece articulates at. Actually, I can show you on this one. So it's up here on one of these pieces. Up here.
Oh.
And yeah, they go backwards. So, unfortunately, it's on the articulating piece literally right here. Show you. Right where my finger is. Yeah. Broke and cracked. It can still on it. It's still all right. Just it cracked in one spot, and I just need to take it back apart, glue it back, Tamiya fuse it back together again, and see if that'll help. Might not. Might at least make so that leg works a little bit better. But that was my bad back in the day. I am still an addict for these frickin' glass vials. Dude, they're so nice. I know they can remove a little bit too much material when you use them.
All right. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, man. I gotta get running.
Oh, all right, later, dude. Not a problem. Crimson, how's it going? No, I'm nowhere near close. I'm close to having the model done, but I'm not close to finish line at all. I still have to do all the weapons, including the new one that just came in. I've got the PG tactical arms to go with this thing. I've got to modify some way of getting it on the backpack. May have to steal the Red Frames version. Well, Red Frames backpack, I don't know. Or figure out making a plug for it somehow, a connecting plug. Actually, it wouldn't be too hard to make one. It wouldn't be too hard to make it into the backpack where it clips in. Really wouldn't be. If my detailing method wasn't the whole point of why it takes so long to do these, I'd be a lot closer to done. And making sure... Yeah, 10:59, 10:57. Okay, I'm 2 minutes behind. Awesome. Would never think I liked having timestamps on, but for chat, it helps a lot. since I do miss a lot. You know what? That actually makes way more sense. And looking back up. But with this being a decent model kit at the moment, based on the price of entry on this, it's not too bad. It absolutely could be worse. With this being a third-party kit, and we'll do a sponsored plug in just a second. Let me get this line done. Alright, everybody. As everyone probably knows by now and is sick and tired of me saying, this model kit was also brought to you by GundamKingdom.com. I did get this kit as a review. I was provided this kit to review it, and so far, hasn't really been too bad. I have not had too many issues with it. Good news, their website is up, at least. There are a few kits on the website. They're still working on getting it populated. Give them a few more days. But there are a few things you can already go and see and purchase, but that is GundamKingdom.com. And so far, you would have to call that get this kit, because I don't know if he's got too many left. But the website is up, and it is running. All right. I'm getting somewhat... Man, I just cannot wait till this thing is finished up. I am kind of surprised I actually like the second revision stuff better for it. I really thought I was going to do all the different versions of it, but I just did not really think that, didn't really like it. The second revision stuff's really well done, and I think it's actually the form I'm going to keep it in. It is worth knowing that you can do both versions of it, which is awesome. But I really highly suggest just doing the second revision, because the second revision stuff is actually really well done. It all fits, it all works. I haven't had to do any real big modifications to it. Seems like someone actually took the time to figure out how to make it work. I cannot highly more recommend that. And for the price of entry, this would have been a very expensive kit from Bandai had this been done by them. Just knowing their price of entry on stuff that's actually fairly more complete than others. forgot to put those side pieces on the piece I just put on, so I have to go back and make sure I do that. And looking at this. Huh. Yeah, nice. Is that going to stay on there well, or is it going to pop off? No, that's going to stay on there really damn well. I like that. I got a few couple pieces I got to put on there. I just forgot about them. And looking up. Swords for the red frame. Ooh, that matters which one you're looking for. If you're looking for like the Jerba Straits, you're gonna have to go and get those off eBay. There are master grade sword packs that exist. Perfect grades are gonna be hard to get. Same with real grade. They haven't been produced in a long time, and third parties tend to stick towards the master grade side only. Oh, that's because I'm putting it upside down. I'm an idiot. Oh, why are you falling off? Aw. Sup, Dubsy?
Oh. Join you in a little bit of a morning build.
Yo. I gotta glue those on. Those are falling off. Oh boy. All right. And glue that one on there because that was falling off.
Almost done with this lightning sights.
Nice. I mean, you were working on it all day yesterday. I would hope so.
Well, not all day, but
Pretty much all day.
I was playing with fireworks for most of that for a little bit yesterday.
Right.
One of the fucking fireworks exploded from the bottom on me last night.
Oh, nice.
No, not nice. So it goes up. I don't see it leave the fucking chamber, right?
Yep.
But as I just slightly turn my head, the whole bottom of it explodes out.
Ah, so it blew up the
Next
whole
thing-
canister too.
Dude, it blew, like, the canister blew out. My ears were ringing.
Yeah.
And I felt the shockwave.
God damn.
Like, it was a it was one of those ones that was like a forceful boom.
Yeah.
Yes, dear. Oh my god, I fucking love you. I can breathe. Well, that's just one of the bonus reasons why I married you.
That.
But, and like you can even see it. Like it went up, it exploded like not even 4 feet out of the fucking tube.
Yep.
And like you just see me just kind of get forced back and then grab my ears.
Yeah.
Dude, I had no hearing last night. The whole like I just got hearing back in my ears.
Yeah.
Last night this morning.
I hear that. We had one like that the last time I had fireworks happen. Sucks. Luckily, we didn't have the tube blood. It just kind of exploded in the tube.
No. I just had the bottom of the tube try to go boom on me.
Oh, man. I wish we could do fireworks, and if I had money.
He goes, "Doc, are you good?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm a little daft."
Yeah.
I was like, "Well, if I knew, like, at least I knew I was gonna go with a bang."
Yeah, right? These little keyed side pieces have to be a piece of shit.
Fucking work a goddamn late shift tonight.
Oh, you have to go to work tonight? That sucks, dude.
Yep. Dude, I don't have my first day off not till Friday.
God damn.
Yep.
I know, I'm already getting bitch at the wifey because I've got a 4-day weekend. Like, I'm sorry, that's just how my work is, you know that. Like, and you know it.
My boss gave me a 4-day weekend when I had my kids.
Yeah, which is nice.
Yeah, but I'm now getting work back.
Yeah, you didn't get any pay for that.
Well, I lose out 6 days worth of pay every month. For my
Damn.
kids.
That sucks.
Because I take the time off work to be with them because I fought tooth and nail to get my iron.
Right.
But you know, some places like to use my schedule with my children. Use this to not promote or advance me in my career.
Right. Now, you got lucky. I had a lot of people watching last night, so I could drop them all on you last night.
I appreciate it. It was a relatively quiet night for me.
Yeah.
So I didn't come into BC last night. It was just one of those. There's too many people there.
Oh, yeah.
Way too many voices.
Yeah, there was. It was a weird Among Us night. Let's just say that. Tenno got it like 14 times in a row. And we started getting really paranoid after the, like, 6th. Yeah, stream announcements, that's right. Yo. Ugh. Plus, probably having some cheaters last night. Couldn't really tell for a fact they were cheating or not. They were being a little too spot on with how knowing who's what and where.
Yeah.
Casey, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. Just saw you were on. I was like, hey, let's go see what he's doing.
Trying to get all the stupid little tiny freaking armor pieces done. Because
Fun.
Bandai decided, let's make it so that every little piece has to be made. Except let's not color separate. It's a bunch of tiny white pieces that have no color separation. It's like, you know, you could have just made these a different color.
Right? But that makes too much sense, Vlad.
Oh, it does. I'm just glad that freaking older Deban Unicorn went together well.
Right? I was...
So there was
Like I
really
said,
nothing wrong with it, right? You didn't find anything wrong with it.
they were minute things, and
We're
those are
talking
things that you
people
could have found
bitch
on a
at the
Bandai.
people bitch about that OVA like as if it's the handiest hand grenade ever created.
Exactly. I mean, there's some. I'm gonna say there are some easily broken bits on it.
Yeah, but that's any model
Um,
kit.
like on the back of the legs where the thrusters are,
Yeah,
the little psycho frame piece.
yeah,
It's so easily broken, but they include an extra pair.
that's good. That's good.
Because I have a feeling that when Bandai originally printed that kit, they realized, hey, these parts are probably going to get broken.
Right.
So they just went ahead, hey, let's just print some new ones
Yeah.
or extras.
But
But no, other than that, it
but
was
it's not a hand
bad
grenade. It's
build.
not a hand grenade. It's not a literal hand
No.
grenade. See, that's the problem. We've been having these people, and I know who came up with that rumor on that OVA. He breaks model kits for fun.
Oh,
Yeah, he's the one who actually started that rumor because he's the one who sits there and trumpets.
Sorry.
all good, Dobbs.
Woo. He's the one who trumpets that the real grade is perfect, and I hate the real grade. I absolutely hate the real grade unicorns. Sorry,
have not
Dobbs,
built
not
one yet.
sorry. You're gonna be in for a surprise on those ones.
Whatever.
Yeah, they're not bad. You got to watch out for that waist. The waist is the worst part about them. It's a one single peg, and it can
Yeah.
break pretty fucking easy.
Sounds about right. I was actually looking at the real grade perfectibility.
Yeah, the perfect ability is nice because it's going to be a rare kit for the next millennia.
Well, I found one. I think it was like $60 or $70 on eBay.
I would watch that shipping because that's like a $200-300 model kit.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's the real grade one, and
The model
I'm pretty
kit
sure
for
the shipping-
the perfect ability real grade goes $200-300.
really,
Yes.
it's
So
kind
I
of
would
like the Nike one. I found it for 80.
Yeah, I would watch those because those might be scammers. Those are fairly expensive model kits.
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
Perfect
I
ability
didn't
is
buy 'em.
P Bandai base only. It's base limited P Bandai for the real
Yeah.
grade, just like the
Jeez.
perfect grade is. The perfect grade is base limited only, and that went $500-600. Let me double check that on the real grade. I know that's an expensive kit because I was looking at getting one, and it's base limited, so.
I know I can't find it anymore, so it's either somebody bought it or eBay flagged it.
Discovery
'Cause I
Japan
just
has it
want
going for
both.
100 right now, but that's Discovery Japan. Amazon, that's the high grade, is going $74 right now.
Jeez.
The base price on P Bandai was $82, so yeah, I would say a couple $100 easily.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
But
here
no,
it is.
that-
Here it is. Here it is. Casey, you want me to show you one? I found
Sure.
one from a legitimate seller. Let me double check it first. Double check who it's shipping from. Okay, so it's from a third-party shipper, but here, I'll dump it in relevant to stream. This is how much it should go for. This is about more of a legitimate price. Being a P Bandai real grade and being perfect ability. I would say this to be more legitimate. Paste.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
boy.
yeah, it's not cheap. Not cheap at all.
I mean, that's still not bad.
It's not bad, but it's not cheap. Like I said, that's more where the range I would expect you to buy it for. It's only like $40 over retail. Retail is $85. That's from Bandai. Retail. I literally saw the P Bandai website for it. 86.
Yeah.
So it has to be over at least 80 for it to be legitimate at that point.
Yeah.
Because if it's not, you're either looking at the high grade or you're looking at somebody scamming you if it's under retail.
I know the high grade was really low.
High grade was at
'cause I did find
75. High grade is
Oh, then-
75. So,
Then there are people trying to scam
There are
people.
people
Either
trying to
that or
scam
the
you.
Shipping is outrageous
yep, either outrageous shipping or it doesn't exist.
because it didn't quote shipping on there, but it
Oh,
was like I was
hell
looking
no.
at real grade and it was like $53.
Hell no. Fuck no.
I don't
yeah,
know anyone
that's-
who would undersell a kit.
They always oversell them. $40 over retail is not too bad.
No. But no, the OVA kit was not bad at all, Vlad.
That's good. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear these kits. Like Exia. What was it? It was Plow. Plow did one. And he's like, no, it wasn't that bad. I don't know why people are so angry about it. And you want to
Like,
what?
everyone that I talked to was like, "Oh, that OVA kit's gonna blast apart the second you put it together."
Right.
I'm like,
I wanted to know because everyone keeps bullshitting the goddamn Verkov. They're like, the Verkov's so terrible. It's like, no, it's not. I built it. It really wasn't that bad. Yes, the calves can separate, but if you actually know what you're doing, it's not that bad.
take your time, make sure it goes
That's with
together
any
properly.
model.
Yep, take your time. Like, I mean, I rag on the freaking Sinanju real great, but I have my brand new one I just did. But I took my time on it. I knew what to look for and what to watch out for, and I got it put together pretty easily.
Kenny USA,
Exactly.
coming with a party of one. Thank you so much.
Nice.
So you ready for some crazy stuff?
Yo.
I've officially spent more on an early or an entry grade model
Uh-huh.
than a master grade.
Okay, which one was that?
The new Gundam. I spent $12 on the kit,
Yeah.
$20 on the funnel set, and $26 on the photo etch set.
Ah, nice. Did you go with the Susan
So
model ones, or which ones did you go for the funnels?
I found the ones that come with the hanger bay, as they call it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know which one you're going for. Yeah.
I found those for $20.
Nice.
And I was like, oh, you know what? But yeah, I've officially spent more on an entry grade than a master grade.
Trust me, I have master grades that cost more than perfect grades because I've spent more money on them.
But this, like I said, is for a competition, so
Yep.
it will definitely be done right.
I mean, seriously. I mean, I have, like I said, I have my freaking new costs more than a perfect grade right now. My new costs so much more than a perfect grade.
Oh, I can believe it.
No,
Yeah, I was
no. Just in parts alone.
Oh, I know.
Just in parts alone. It's got more than a perfect grade in. Not even with the LEDs, just with the parts on it.
Oh, I'm assuming the Rage Nucleon backpack.
That was
photo etch
$40.
set.
No. So,
No?
the model kit itself is $60. I'm not gonna say I got it for $75, so we're gonna $75 right there. Then the Rage Nucleon was $40. It was about $50 with shipping, so that's $50. So we're at 100. What is that? 130. Then the Deban fin funnel set was $80 on its own to ship from China from my seller. So
Good morning, Chucky.
that was 40 plus 40 shipping, so then that's another $80, and then $30 for Delphi decals.
See, that's the one thing I want to do to mine is the Delphi decals, because everyone's told me the ones that come in the kit are terrible.
Yeah, trust me, Delphi's
Because
are really
it did
nice.
it did come with the water slide in the kit.
Yeah, but Bandai's water slides are kind of trashy.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you ever have old water slides, little trick, take some clear coat and seal them. Keeps them from falling apart.
Yes, and there's also a way to make them stick better too. If you're having adhesion problems, like it just will not sit and sit flat, thin out some white glue in a slurry and put it on, and then put it over top of it. And it creates a decal adhesive.
So, I have, I'm sure you've heard Microscale Industries Incorporated.
Yeah.
I use their Microsol Microset for water slides.
Now, is that an aggressor or is that an actual adhesive?
So, Microsol softens the decals to conform
Yes.
to irregular surfaces, and then Microset softens decals and improves adhesion.
So that's just an aggressor. That's not an actual glue.
Yeah.
I'm talking about actually making a real decal glue.
Oh, yeah. I've used that technique as well on model cars.
Yeah, because what was it? I had some adhesion problems with some really old red frame perfect grade decals. I've never, even though I had already done the clear coat over top to seal in the detailing, I've never had a problem with decals adhering to even a semi-gloss. Never have had issues with it. But these things just would not. You'd stick them on there, they'd stick for like a second, and then they'd fall right off. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And then I had to scour the forums for about a day and a half till I found that. recipe, they've been on there just fine. The guy even played around with the because it was for my what's it called? My commission piece I did not too long ago for a Nielsen Works.
Yeah.
And he's played with the model kit. He's done everything he can do, and he's done everything to it. And the decals are still perfectly fine on it. It's like, yes, I'm using that from now on.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, he's rough on model kits. So, yeah, he's been known to break model kits. So,
Yeah,
I'm
trying
kinda
to
happy
find
with that.
somebody. I'm trying to find someone with like leftover unicorn decals. I mean, it's only $10 for a set of decals, so
Just
it's not like if
spend
I
the
don't.
$10, man. You're gonna be hurting yourself more. And yes, the RG wing. I don't like RG stickers. If you're gonna do RG stickers, you might as well just go buy proper decals. I will say that, Handy.
I've got a set of Delphi stickers, or Delphi decals coming in for
Hell yeah.
the new Gundam.
You should get them for the unicorn too. You should really get Delphi's for the unicorn.
I'm going to. The only ones I can find anymore are the full armor, but that's not a problem.
No. You just get a bunch of really awesome extras. No, go with the full armor.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's $10 for Delphi on eBay.
Yep. No, don't buy them on eBay. eBay's gonna kill you on the shipping. Go to the new type.
It was $10 free shipping.
Oh, okay.
U.S. seller.
Okay. If it's a U.S. seller, then that's good. And
yeah, but it specifically said Delphi on them.
Oh, okay. Handoff. If you're still new at learning it, just get a kit that you don't really care about with some buy a master grade, and learn how to do the decals. Yeah, but really learn how to do the easiest way to do decals. Doing water slides is just practice. That's all it ever is. Practice and learning your technique.
I will say about the OVA unicorn. I would. If you are a new person to master grade, I would not start with this one.
Oh yeah, probably very more an advanced build.
It is. I mean, like I said, it took me 4.5 hours to build, so it wasn't like it was a long build.
Yeah.
Because I mean, the Verkad took me, I think, 6.5 for new with the Rage Nucleon.
Yeah.
Strike took me 5 hours with that backpack.
Yep.
So I mean, it's not like it's a hard build. It's just intricate, and you're more likely to break pieces.
Yep.
So I would start with, I hate to say it, I'd start with something like the Strike Gundam because it's not that intricate.
Nah, it really isn't. I've got to do the Strike Otori soon, so it's really not that. It's just because I'm gonna take the Otori pack and give it to freaking King because King wants his backpack.
Yeah, my son has laid claim to my Strike Gundam, so I'm looking for the perfect grade.
Oh, you and everybody else, because that's what freaking what was it called? Phoenix is looking for too. And I'm like, you guys are gonna pay a lot of money for that. Strikes are expensive.
I found it for 126 plus shipping.
And you didn't buy it? Why?
I haven't bought it yet.
And I'm saying, why didn't you already buy it if you found it for that much?
I have to put some money back.
Because that's pretty cheap for a Strike.
Yeah. I found another one. It was like a flat rate $10 shipping, and it was like 160, 170.
I'd be wary of that flat rate. You want good shipping on that.
It wasn't.
I'll say this right now. There's really nothing wrong with flat rate shipping because I drop a shit ton of money on Gunpla every other month.
Yeah,
and I pay for flat rate shipping, but I don't have and I've never had an issue with it.
But with a perfect grade, you want better shipping.
Even with the PG.
No, not with a PG. I would pay to have extra shipping insurance on it. I don't like that. That's my problem. I pay extra for shipping for a reason.
I know. I'm just waiting on Jason's sponsor to ship my stuff out.
Nice.
I ended up, like I said, I ordered the photo etch set from New Type.
Yeah, which is probably a MadWorks.
I think it is a MadWorks. It was a new product under their photo etch set, and it also comes with what is it? Comes with water slides as well. But I went ahead and I bought the Delphi water slides for the real grade.
So Handy, let me tell you right now about these glass files. I don't really like the Razor. It's overpriced and it's a drop ship product. It's just a medium file. This black one over here is a fine file. I don't know where my glass white file is. The only problem I don't like about this thing is it doesn't have a tab for you to grab, so you've got your hand on the filing surface all the time, so your oils are always getting on that. Where these ones that are just basically generic nail files, they at least give you a holding point, so that way you're not always sitting on it, and it gives you a lot more control. There's no difference between this and this at all. They both have their different use cases, and this is more of a medium, this is more of a fine. And when I want to get into start removing material, I'll use the razor, or the other one, I have a white file somewhere around here, or this one. This one even got damaged by some super glue because it got on the desk a little bit. But you know what? I don't care. This was $5 versus $30 for one. So I keep telling people, just go buy generic glass nail files off Amazon. They're much cheaper, and if you break them, you're not crying.
Exactly.
Just because it has a name. Yeah. Nah, keep going.
I was just gonna say, I think I gave $7 for my glass nail file.
And you're paying for a name on it. You're paying for the gun primer razor name on it. That's all you're paying for. I'd rather just buy a generic product and have more fun with more money in my pocket. I mean, Display makes good, has nail file, glass files too, but they're still doing the same thing. It's just drop shipping glass files. They're not reinventing the wheel on them.
Ooh.
It's just somebody in the Gundam community figured out that you can use glass files.
Be right back.
Oh, you're good, dude. Somebody in the Gundam community found out. I was watching some reviews and comparisons yesterday. Nah, dude, trust me. I literally interchanged the two. When I need more of a medium, I'll go for the riser because I bought it cheap. I bought it for like 20 bucks. Or I'll go for these ones I bought out of reviewing to see if there was any difference. I have not found a single difference between the razor and the random, regular, generic glass files. The only difference is being branded by Gun Primer.
I used the generic glass file on the unicorn, and it came out perfect.
Oh yeah, because what it is it's causing friction, and what it does is soften the plastic up so that it starts basically melting itself. You can definitely feel when it starts to melting a little bit. So you're removing material, but also starting to heat the material up as the friction builds up.
Yep.
And so that's what causes the surface to become more polished. And yeah, you can remove too much material, that happens, but it's really not a bad thing.
I will say the blue on the unicorn, though, there was no helping those nub marks.
Oh, I bet.
It's that dark, really, really dark metallic blue plastic.
Oh, yeah, and if you even just think about looking at it, they freaking stress out, yeah.
Well, it wasn't even that it stressed out. See, I cut them back away, and then I took the glass file to it, and I guess where the injection process happened on that, on the gate, it was dark, like darker. I mean, it's smooth, it's flat, but you can see that little dark spot, and it's annoying.
That's the dark plastic for you. That and piano finish. Oh my god, do I hate piano finish.
Piano finish.
Really, really glossy black.
Oh god.
I want to do an Amatsumina gold frame again. I want to do one. But I will do the same thing I did to the Sinanju. Everything's gonna be put semi-gloss.
I don't blame you.
I hit so much semi-gloss on that Sinanju. It wasn't even funny. It was like 3 cans of semi-gloss.
Oh my lord.
Well, that's how many parts need to be done.
I'm hoping my mecha finish from Vallejo will be enough, because it was the biggest bottle I could get at Hobby Town.
Right.
And I really got to prep that surface, because if you don't get it sanded just right, the primer will not stick. It'll just rub right off. Which I've noticed with acrylics is a big problem.
That's funny. Because really, I don't do any priming that much. But I don't use pure acrylics. I use like alcohol and water-based stuff.
Yeah, well, mine's the Army Painter War Paints line, as well as the Vallejo Model Air.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got all the stuff to thin everything, so I mean, it's not a big deal. But I had the Model Air because I was gonna do. I can't remember what kit it was, but I was gonna paint it up to the original colors. So I bought all the basics for the Model Air just to mix it.
Nice. I'm dying.
And shoot,
Oh my
still
god, that
burning
hurt.
up.
Oh no, just coughing my lungs out this morning.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it sucks. It's kind of a little bit of A and B, a little bit of coughing, a little bit of asthma attack at the same time.
Jeez.
Oh, it sucks. I don't have uncontrollable asthma. It's just enough that it sucks when you do anything. And it hurts like a dick when you can't breathe.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Oh, by the way, little secret that I learned.
Yo.
If you want really consistent, like metallic colors,
Yeah.
spray the acrylic inks through an airbrush.
Oh.
They are really consistent metallics.
Nice.
And another thing, turn your pressure down to like 4 psi max, because those things will overload and run quick.
Oh shit.
They're thin, like they're beyond the consistency of milk thin.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's about the consistency of water, in my opinion.
Damn.
But the finish is absolutely gorgeous. And if you put a black base under them, oh.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I gotta get into painting at some point. I just haven't. I don't have the space or time at the moment.
I completely understand that one.
And the LEDs are pretty much my way of doing extra detailing at the moment.
Yeah.
But not every kit leans to it, so that's the problem. Ugh.
I know the next camphor I do.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing one more.
Yeah.
I'm removing all the spikes off of it. I'm going to take the non-spike shoulder from the one I already built, put it on that one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to paint it all white with a green mono eye.
Ooh, nice. So it's more of a captured one.
Yeah. I'm also going to remove the rocket launchers on the back and put some sort of pods there.
Right.
Like maybe missile pods or something.
That's sick.
And then, of course, where the spikes are supposed to go, I'm replacing that with funnels.
Nice. I gotta do a poll and see what people want me to build next. I'm thinking the Noah bus would be the next, or the Death Stinger. The wing's not ready to go yet. The wing I need to get paint
I
for.
understand that.
Oh, the wing I need at least 3 or 4 markers of each color before I get started on that. I'm changing all the brown pieces to gold, and I'm changing all the silver pieces into a real leaf silver. So it's going to be expensive.
That sounds expensive.
The leafing pens are about $10 to $12 a piece usually, and I'm going to need at least 3 of each color. And then doing a pearlescent top coat on top of it.
Now the pearlescent top coat's not a hard thing to do.
No. Just got to get a clear pearl. I've got one set on my thing. I just got to get a pearlescent semi-gloss. That'll be fun. That'll go over the white. But the silver and gold parts are going to be fun because the whole inner frame is going to be gold. And then, I'm going to paint the whole inner frame gold and then go for the parts I just don't like. There's a few things that are just ugly color-wise on it. That I didn't like. I didn't like this. I didn't like the really dark, stupid gray on it, and the brown just feels out of place. So going more angelic colors on it is going to be fun.
I know I used the metallic gold Gundam marker on Unicorn, and it actually came out really well.
Yeah, I use this one. It's a Krylon gold leaf. Actually, it's an 18 karat gold leaf. It's the same one I used to make. Luckily, he's within reaching distance today. It's kind of the same gold I used for this one, but I'm gonna try to not go as dark on him.
Understand that.
So I might
That
have
looks
to.
good to me.
I might have to go silver, then gold, and it'll probably bring it out a little bit more. So that everything will have a little bit more paint and color than usual, which will be fun. And then those parts have 2 different parts to it. That's fine. And I turned the page. Why did I turn the page? Because I'm a dork. Trying to keep myself on task today.
I get that.
Well, I want it done with these damn legs so I can move on to the big weapons and everything. I still have 3 rocket launchers, the twin beam rifle, and the tactical arm, and the sword and board to be done.
Jeez.
Well, the tactical arm just came in. I got to do a video on it.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot that it did just come in.
It's neat. I had to open the box to make sure all the parts were there, and they were. I got lucky that they do have the second frame parts for the sword in the box, too. I was like, oh, no, don't tell me I have to make this into red frame. No, the barrel portions are there. I just have to. The instructions don't tell you about it, so I have to kind of go and look. It's based more on the master grade, so I'll probably have to pull up master grade build documents for it, so I can kind of understand what I'm doing. Which is fine. I'm intuitive. I can do shit.
You can do more shit when you're not coughing your lungs out.
Oh yeah, that too. Trust me, I hate whenever I go out with the in-laws. Every time I get sick from something. It's like, go to the movies with the in-laws. It'll be a nice time. Go watch Jurassic Park. It wasn't that bad of a movie. And now I'm dead sick. Oh, that was fucking bullshit.
It's a conspiracy.
No, every time I go out with them or I go to their house, I get sick. And wifey doesn't believe me. And then I get sick. It's like every time. Every time the last, like, year.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have a weak immune system as it is, so... Always have, always will. Whatever goes around comes around to me. The only way I stay healthy is because I had it before your ass and I'm already over it.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to test out my new pen vise.
Ooh.
Little eBay special.
Yeah. I'm still kind of disappointed that guy working on the Mugen has pretty much just rid it off. I'm still mad about that. It's like, dude. He already moved on to a little high grade. It's like, dude.
I don't understand that. I mean, it can't be that hard.
It's not. He doesn't want to do extra work on it. And it's like, this, if you take your time with it, it's actually a really good kit. I literally did the clear one.
Wait, what are we talking about?
There's a creator on TikTok who got all upset about the Mugen Liger being hard because it's a third-party kit and needs extra love. And he was kind of blaming the kit for not being perfect, and we're pretty much the entire community of third-party guys.
No, it's the builder.
Yeah. So he's already put it down. Isn't going to work on it again till he feels like it. It's like, oh,
Probably
that's
sit in his closet.
Yeah, pretty much from the video I saw. And I was like, that sucks, because it's such a good kit. Thank you, Barely, and Elijah for the likes as well. Yeah, it's like, it's really not a bad kit. I built the clear version. I was actually so scared of it. I've never had such a good clear... I've never even thought about doing a clear kit, because I don't want to deal with polycarbonate. But,
Right?
but the Mugen was really good as a clear kit. Barely any nub marks. Barely any issues.
Like, I'm getting sick and tired of hearing all this slander against third-party kits, man.
That's what we're trying to get rid of, dude. Third-party kits are kits that are still good, even if they were old. Like, you remember when Plow did the freaking the MGXia and said it was actually pretty decent?
No, actually.
No, you weren't. Damn. Yeah, Plow did the Exia and he said it was actually a pretty
The
decent
only one
model
that I
kit.
know that did, like, a Goonpla from our group of friends is Dishonored.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about Goompla. I'm talking about the actual MGXia.
Oh.
The actual Bandai release. Plow went and did one and said it was actually quite lovely, even though everyone on the internet bashes it to death.
Like, I've heard some terrible things about this Quanti. I'm still going to build it.
Wait, what have you heard about the Quanta?
Not the Quanta, Quanti.
It's the same thing. QU parentheses T.
No, QAN.
Yeah,
T.
yeah, but that's still
This
the same
one.
thing. Yeah, it's pronounced Quanta. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, they pronounce it
I
Quanta.
just heard that its joint system's freaking horrible. It doesn't like to stand up after a while.
No. I have the full saber and it's based off the same thing. It's really not that bad. Yeah, you're gonna probably need a stand for it because you have a lot of weapons that go to it that are pretty fucking
Actually,
heavy.
that thing came with a stand.
So
It
then
has
why
a
are they
stand for
bitching
it,
about
too.
it standing up? I mean, seriously. I had mine standing for a long time till I wanted it to freaking wield the freaking full saber.
And it's also, again, it's the same types of people that would piss and moan about the unicorn or the San Andrew.
Yep.
You know, it's all about the builder and their
Yep.
abilities. It's not the plastic model kit.
Exactly.
See, I've got builds like real grades, for example, that suffer from massive.
EGR.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And the only one that suffers the most from the EGR is the Destiny.
Oh yeah.
All the other real grades that I did that had that pre-built inner frame,
Yeah.
solid as a fucking rock.
Oh, my wing is perfectly fine. So is my freaking my
The
Tallgeese.
Justice
Perfectly
is fine. I think the Justice was fine. What else had the inner frame to it that was pre-built?
Any of the Astrays are really solid kids.
The red frame Astray. That's another one that's got a pre-built inner frame. That's Core 8.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure the Tallgeese had pre-built inner frame.
Oh, it does. It does, and it's pretty damn
does.
fucking decent. Crossbones has
Like
it pre-built. So does God. There's a lot of them that do.
Like I told Vlad on my Tallgeese 3, the only issue I had out of it was legitimately the verniers.
Which is the common problem with all of them.
Yeah.
And mine was a P-Bandai Tallgeese 3.
Yep. Well, it's because they just color shifted the freaking Tallgeese one.
Yeah.
Give it a different headdress, essentially.
Yep.
Different shoulder pauldrons.
Different headpiece. That's about it.
Well, the shoulder pauldrons on Tallgeese 3 are actually different than 1 and 2.
Oh yeah, I know. But it's not much of a difference that I can see. It's just they gave it a little bit bulkier, is what they did. They bulked it up a little bit more.
Bolted up, added an attachment point for the outside because there's like a little hoop that goes on the outside of it.
Ah.
So it was a different casting, but it's the same look.
Yeah. I just need to get. Now I need to get a Tallgeese 2 because I want that Tallgeese 2 head. It's just paying P-Bandai tax on the Tallgeese 2.
So I was on AliExpress, and I don't know if it's a real thing, but apparently DeBan did a master grade Tallgeese 2.
No, yeah, they did. They did.
Because my store doesn't have it, but I didn't trust this one because it had like an 88% review, and I was like,
Yeah, I wouldn't trust it.
Kind of sketch.
You should still get the master grade Tallgeese 3 from DeBan. I've heard good things. Plus, it comes with the effect part for the firearm.
Yeah, I'm still salty over the Dragon Momoko Epion though.
I know that's a really rare kit and really really nice. I've seen it built.
Wait, what happened?
He lost out
So
buying
I
it.
was
Oh yeah, keep going.
I lost out on the Dragon Momoko Epion. It was $26 plus $11 shipping.
Damn.
That is a rare.
And it was from
Dragon
Canada.
Momoko.
What shop?
It was some random seller on eBay selling it, and they started out as a penny bid, and it only got up to $26 US.
Oof.
You got sniped it on it, right?
Sniped literally on the last second. I was winning it at 24. And when I say the last second, I mean 1 second left, so there was no way I could increase my bid.
It's so lame. I don't know why people do that.
Because there's assholes out there.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I should have set the bid up for like 40 American dollars, because even at that point, it's still worth it.
Yeah, you probably could have got it.
Either that, or I would have made his wallet hurt a little more.
Right.
Because I waited till there was like 5 seconds left to even bid on it.
Yeah.
And I was like, first Dragon Momoko, come on, 1 second left, I'll bid. Damn it.
If you ever get the Death Scythe, you just got to glue everything and check your fitments.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
not
so
that bad.
You mean I can't just press it all together really hard with a pair of needle nose?
Oh my god. Every time I keep seeing him do that, I want to go and slap them out of his hand. It's like he has
Sorry,
no
I
idea
could-
how much force he's putting on those parts with a pair of needle nose pliers.
I could not help myself on that one, Vlad.
Dude, I have had to use tools only a couple times on a couple model kits. And it's not because of that reason. It's because of things being overly tight when pressed in and having to try to get parts out.
Like I was watching who was it? EA Gunpla,
Yeah.
and he taught me a little trick if you want to blow your models back apart to paint them. You cut the female peg, just one cut. That way it slides apart easier.
Yep.
And then, of course, after you paint it, you can put a little dab of glue in there or something, and it'll stay together forever.
Yeah, they also have the 45-degree angle cut on the male plug as well that you can do. It's what a lot of resin kit builders do.
Yeah. I was going to do the detail upset because there's some company, starts with an R, that did a resin trans kit that super details Sinanju Stein.
Oh wow, that would be sick.
The high grade, not even a real, or not even a master or anything like that, just the high grade.
Wow, that's sick.
Like, we're talking, whoever did it went back through, scribed every single line, and then cast it. I was like, this is cheating, but I would so do this just because.
Right.
It forces me to paint.
Yep.
Because I'd be that guy. Oh, I don't want to paint this.
Yeah. Well, that's if you really want to do a really good Sinanju, it's called the Takumi Studios plastic conversion kit. It's for the OVA.
I was gonna say, is it the one that converts the OVA to have parts from like New Gundam?
No, it converts it to basically look like the real grade and has much pointier armor panels too.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really well detailed.
I saw it's either the OVA master grade or the Verka, and they did a complete trans kit on it to make it look like a Gundam essentially.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Here, let me grab it. Let me see if I can grab it real quick.
I'm going to assume it's what Sinanju Stein should have looked like before it was stolen.
Yes, the one you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stein was supposed to have 2 eyes and basically be a Gundam.
Well, Stein still has 2 eyes, but they changed the head on it.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying he was literally supposed to be a predecessor to the RX-93.
Yeah.
Oh, where were you?
Well, I thought he was supposed to be, because Stein, RX-93 came out before Stein, so RX-0 was 3 years before Stein came out. Because if you watch narrative, it says that it happens 3 years, or it's either a year or 3 years after Unicorn.
Yeah. Well, there were
so
actually
originally.
To assume
it's narrative.
Well, actually, there were 3 Sinanjus technically.
Yeah, Cassatria was actually based off of a unit from Double Zeta.
Yeah.
Sinanju was stolen, and then Sinanju was created by Neo Zeon. Federation reverse engineered it into Stein.
Yep.
And then Stein was stolen.
Yep.
And then, of course, duplicated.
Here, I'm gonna post the link. I just gotta start Discord up on my computer so that way I can post it.
Or at least that's what I'm gathering from watching narrative.
Yeah, somewhere around that.
But yeah, I watched F91, and that video or that movie was graphic.
All right, there you go. You can see that one. That's the Takumi. Let me make sure it pulls it up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've seen that one.
Love it.
It is beautiful.
Oh, it took forever to get the decals right too, because I had to have like 4 different sheets to make sure I knew where all the decals sat.
Oh my lord.
Oh, it was a nightmare trying to make sure to know where those decals sat, because all the different angles on that don't match up with the original suit at all. So I had
to sit there and
meticulously look at pictures all day long. Yes, I did.
I see that as an absolute win.
Oh, that thing was, it's still one of my favorite model kits. I would love to do it again. It had a little bit of problems with the translation to the addendum pages because there were some after production issues that you had to go through, but they well laid them out. A couple of the gold pieces had to be clipped in a special way to make them fit, and the backpack had to be filed down. But other than that, I have no problem with it. No, it stands up on its own, and it's perfectly fine. What up, Leo?
Hello, humans.
Hello, Leo.
What's up, Blue Master 9000?
This thing actually working correctly, or is it like lagging out my voice?
No, you're working fine. I hear you.
When I was just testing it, it was all like,
Oh, that's funny. No, you sound fine.
okay.
Ugh.
No, I'm really impressed with the third-party kits. People give them bad reps, but they're
People
not as
get
bad
mad
as
because they
people are
think
letting on.
Bandai wants to be. They think Senpai Bandai is going to notice them if they don't if they don't build third parties. I'm sorry, Bandai give two shits less about you. Actually, unfortunately.
The only thing you can do to get them to notice you is basically bully them into noticing.
Yeah, and tell them straight up, I build third party kits, so why are you following me? And you guys you already know that well in Tao.
Mm-hmm. But no, my wife was like, why are you spending $30-$40 on on the smaller ones when, you know, these other ones are 50.
Yeah, right.
Plus it gets me into the master grade realm for a lot cheaper.
Right.
Because I mean, I gave, what was it, $52.99 for the remastered Strike?
Yeah.
Hail Strike?
Yep.
I know for a fact he who mustn't be named gave $120 for New Gundam.
He got scammed.
Because that's what they were going for on Amazon, and still are, is $119.99.
That is such a scam. I paid $65 for it.
I can get mine. I can get one right now for under 90.
That's really good.
Nice.
That's really good for a new.
Actually, wait, hang on a second. Let me give you right now. From my guy, and should I say with my discount or without?
Say without.
Without
Yeah.
discount? Okay.
And remember, that's Canadian funny money, too.
So we're talking just the new Gundam, right?
Yeah, New
Yeah.
Gundam Verka.
Alright.
Let's go, your Canadian funny money.
So, regular new Verka is 115.
So about 90 US. Yeah.
So with my discount, it's 98 and change.
That's not bad.
No.
But again, I've already got one, and I paid about that price, if not a few bucks cheaper
Right?
when I originally picked mine up.
See, I'm borderline salty because I gave $50 for the high-grade Sinanju Stein. I'm not complaining because it is a great
they're not making them again, so you got lucky. They're about 35, 40-ish usually when they were brand new.
For the Deban Verka Stein is $60.
Yeah, but it's third party. You got to remember that. You can't compare apples to oranges.
I know I can't, but at the same time, it's like I could have spent $10 more and got, you know, I'm not going to say a better model because that thing dropped 4 feet and the only thing that happened is the shield popped off.
Now, here's the kicker. So the MG High New, for the regular one, I can pick it up right now without my discount, 120, with my discount, 115.
Yeah.
Or 102, give or take.
Yeah.
The Verka, the High New Verka, 101.
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm assuming that you said it was a regular master grade high new?
Blue master grade, yeah. That would be the blue master grade.
So, if I'm not mistaken, they're not reprinting that kit.
Because the real grade exists, yes, they will not reprint that ever again, more likely.
So, I mean, the fact that it's higher than the Verka, which they're probably printing like
they're printing
funny money.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to make sense that the non-Verka is going to be more expensive than the Verka.
Yeah.
Or even the real grade.
Oh, that real grade?
price
Oh my
post.
god.
Oh, I've heard great things.
But
And
it
all the videos going
disappears
up.
off the shelf. That's
I'll
what
tell
I'm.
you this much: I went to Hobbytown and they didn't have a single real grade in stock.
Oh, they're gone. The second those things hit, there are like 6 pre-orders coming in already. The
I can
freaking
believe it.
high new real grade does not last more than a couple minutes once it comes in stock.
And I think I saw the real grade. I know it's being scalped at that price, but it was like $90 some.
Whew, that's
eBay.
way too much.
Actually, I'm gonna say this right now for the real grade high new.
Don't
That's
pay-
about average MSRP here in Canada for it.
Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't pay more than 60.
You probably found a Canadian pricing for it.
Maybe.
Oh no, it was US. It was USD.
Oof. Don't pay more than 60 for it because that's what it's worth.
Yeah, that's why I keep holding out. I'm like, maybe I'll find one that's not being super scalped. Like that's a hope and dream.
Yeah.
You should keep an eye on my guy. He just got his website. It's up. They've got a few Bandai kits on it right now, but they'll probably get the rest of it up soon.
Say, isn't he also having a 10% sale for 4th of July?
No, he already did his summer sale. It just ended this month, last week.
I'm pretty sure I just saw on his Facebook though today, like literally 10% off
Okay.
for 4th of July sale.
Nice. I was saying the whole big summer sale he just did.
Yeah, I'm thinking he didn't sell enough, and he's like, oh, let's do another one.
No, he did not. Trust me, he did not sell nearly enough because that website's been down for too damn long. Last time I was in there, the shelves are stocked.
Oh, I saw a video from what was it, like a month ago?
Yeah.
And I don't think I've ever seen that many Gundam kits in one place at one time.
Oh yeah. I haven't done a walkthrough video because I've been fucking busy lately. I gotta do one next week. But yeah, no, the shelves are just packed with Gundams left and right. And you know
'Cause
that's
I would
bad.
be more than happy to order.
Yeah. That's bad to have. Your shelves shouldn't be overly full, but they shouldn't be empty.
So, do you guys want to hear something funny?
Website. What's up, Dobbs?
Well,
Do you remember the other day where I got this random Facebook friend request from one of my coworkers,
yeah.
and then he tried to ask me to come into work,
Yeah.
like to cover a shift for him on my day off?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found out he asked almost every kitchen staff member that I work with for my phone number.
Oof. That's a breach of privacy.
Yep. And I looked at all my coworkers. I was like, the only people in this building that have my number are the bosses.
Oof.
Once I found that out, I confronted him about it. I was like, so what's this? You were trying to ask everybody for my phone number here? And he's like, oh yeah, I just wanted to get you to cover my shift for me on the other day. I was like, yeah, well, here's the thing. Nobody here has my number except for the bosses. The bosses are the ones that call me in.
Yeah.
Not my coworkers.
Exactly.
I was in Toronto helping my sponsor out because I got given 2 days off back to back after my weekend with my kids. So you bet your sweet Biffy I took some time for myself and decided to go out of town.
Right.
I was like, don't ever ask anybody for my phone number because they will not give it to you.
Not just that, he doesn't need to know that.
I was like, and furthermore, you don't just randomly add me your Facebook friends list and then immediately ask me to cover your shift. I was like, we are not friends, we are co-workers. I was like, we have a Facebook group page for a reason.
Right.
I was like, I only have certain people on my friends list from work for a reason. Because they know me outside of work.
Right. Oh yeah, that sounds like mine. I would not. We all know that you only call them the work phones.
I was like, I'm sorry if I'm being an asshole about this, but it was like, that's the way it is.
Right.
And I even looked at him and was like, I have no problem covering for shifts and stuff. It was like, I won't cover for those that I know that are just trying to get out of work.
Yep.
What is that supposed to mean? I looked at him and was like, you call in at least once a week with an excuse to get out of work. I was like, I'm not covering for you. I was like, unless you're absolutely physically sick or you're severely injured, I will not cover your shifts.
Yep.
I was like, you got a job here, you're a prep cook and a line cook. I was like, start acting like one. I was like, this is the way the industry is.
I like it.
Oh yeah.
Well, it doesn't have to be like that. I looked at him and was like, actually, it does have to be like that. I was like, because it's been like that for 20 plus years that I've been in this industry. I was like, and it was even like this long before I walked through the doors of the industry.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Speaking of work, the
Yeah,
idiot
boy.
got fired.
About time.
I'm still being blamed.
Oh my God. He had threatened to
The-
sue due to undue stress.
The big boss came down from Canada and fired the idiot.
Nice. And yeah, they're still trying to blame you on it?
And the rest of the employees are blaming me still.
That sucks.
It's like, it's his fault. It's his fault. How's it my fault? I'm certified on that printer. But I'm not allowed to touch it.
Right?
I could take that thing down to frame and rebuild it with my eyes closed. And I know better than to cut the main power line going to a fuse box.
Yeah. That's a lot of voltage.
Yeah. I ain't playing with that kind of voltage. I only like playing with 220. Leave me alone.
Yeah, trust me, I hit a big hit of 220 on Thursday.
That's
Trust
goddamn
me.
right, Chucky. That is the number one rule of the kitchen industry. If you can't handle the heat, get the fuck out and give me people who can.
You can handle the heat. I got a fire hose.
Somebody ate
Like, I'll
there
say this
freaking.
right now. In the restaurant business, a lot of our attitudes have changed over the years. You know, it's not nearly as vocal as we once were back in the day. We have definitely cleaned up the kitchen talk, but some things just haven't changed. And that being said, it's work ethic mode. Although I've been feeling like a guilty piece of shit because that I did the other night before the holiday was a right shit one, and it's been eating at me for the last couple of days.
What'd you do?
I think I might have forgot a couple of things on my late detail the other night.
Ah.
So it's like I've been kind of going over my head Thursday night towards the end of my shift, seeing what I might have missed. And my list just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah. Nice.
So I'm gonna walk into work today. My ass is gonna get chewed, and yeah.
From some of the stuff you walked into, though, Dobbs, if you just forgot one or two things, damn.
See, that's what separates me from everybody else. I actually
Yeah.
give a shit, and I don't like my coworkers walking into that type of crap. I sure as fuck don't.
Yep.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I try to treat my coworkers as if I would like to be treated, giving them the same kind of decent courtesy of, oh, hey, look, I can walk into a morning and the kitchen's clean, fully stocked, this, that, and the other, ready to go.
God, what a little bit of panel lining does. You're watching stream, Casey, you can see how much.
But it's weird for my shift on Monday, because I'm closing Monday, and I haven't closed in a couple of weeks. And I'm closing with my old, like, I guess, he's one of my management team up front, but he works in the kitchen with us every now and then, so he's my late on Monday, which is weird.
Yeah.
It's like, he and I never work, we'll have never worked closing shifts together. Unless he's working the bar and I'm still working the back, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Man, that panel lining makes a world of difference on those little panels.
Yeah, just a little bit of black on the back sides and on the inside.
I'm sorry, Vlad. I'm not watching yours. I'm busy drooling on Dancing Waifu.
No, you're good.
It's the nerd trap, man.
I'm actually about to get a figure.
Nice.
Oh?
Luna Marie Hawk from Seed Destiny.
Nice. That mobile season's actually really a fun build. Hey, Blondie.
Well, I mean, I'm talking
That's
about
good.
the.
I actually
of
have hearing
her.
back again on my left ear.
Yeah, he's going to get the figure of the actual character.
And Crimson Thunder, welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for that follow, Blast.
I just wish it didn't take so damn long to do this shit. Clean up, then detail, then put it back on the model kit.
And then rinse and repeat for the next part.
Yeah, then repeat, but it's nice because then my what's it called? Decal time's only like 3 hours instead of 8. Because everything's already panel lined and ready to go. I don't
So
have to,
what I found.
no, keep going.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I thought you were done. My bad.
Oh no, and I'm saying that's what makes it so I don't have to disassemble the model when I go back to decal. So I've already got panel lining done. I don't have to worry about disassembling the model again.
So one of the beautiful things about that OVA unicorn
Yeah.
is the way they put the gates.
Uh-huh.
Most of them were on the back side, so you just clip that piece on the back, and it was gone.
Ah, so they were all undergated. That's even better.
I mean, there were some that weren't, but those, I mean, it didn't, after shaving those off with the glass file, it took absolutely no additional time to build it.
Yep. A good undergating makes a hell of a lot of a difference.
Right? Because then you don't really have to dress it up as much.
Nope, just got to make sure that nub is off and you got your clearance on it.
I'm the only weirdo that uses dental files.
I guess so.
Okay. Gotta be gentle with this. It's not that it's a piece of glass, but I missed a gate.
Uh-oh.
There it is. It was right there where the thrusters pop out on the leg.
Ah. I do it all the time, trust me. Ah, shit, I forgot that one. Yeah, damn it.
Yeah. Every now and then I'll find one, like on Camphor I didn't have an issue because unfortunately the way it was gated is you ain't gonna miss them.
Yeah.
There was not a single undergate on that thing.
Damn. That's all blue, so it's like, oh boy.
It looks like it has chicken pox.
Oh man.
So I mean, no matter how gentle you are with those nippers, you're gonna get the mark.
That's probably when you want to do the warm water technique where you soak it all in warm water.
So another technique I do is I take the Tamiya extra thin cement, and I'll put it over those, and it'll melt it.
Ah.
It'll melt it enough that it changes the color back to the original color, but it doesn't deform the panel.
That's nice.
Speaking of which, I need to get more of that. I'm gonna have to either go to Hobby Lobby, which is about a 30-minute drive, or order it.
Yeah, you know, Amazon has next day ship.
Not in my area. It's a minimum of 2 days.
Oh, that's bullshit.
What's weird is there's an Amazon hub right in Lexington, Kentucky, which is an hour and a half away.
Yeah.
But most of the stuff I order comes from like out of state.
That sucks.
So it's always at least 2 days.
Damn.
The glass file came from Ohio.
Wow.
Of all places.
Yeah, we have like 5 different freaking Amazon warehouses in Houston.
Jeez.
So I can get things either same day or next day. It's nice.
I mean,
sometimes.
within 2.5 hours, we have 2 distribution centers.
Yeah.
We have 3
Or
in my
warehouses.
city alone.
I literally live in the middle of nowhere. My nearest town is a 20-minute drive.
I'm in Iowa.
This is true.
He couldn't be any more in the middle of just about nowhere.
My nearest actual just town has like 300 people in it. But the nearest big town that has like a Walmart is like 10,000.
Wow. You sound like me living up in Utah and Idaho. Kind of how it is up there. Very small town vibes.
Oh, yeah.
Although the Californians are moving out there too.
It's inconvenient for sure.
Right?
We got all the stupid city vibes.
Yeah.
They keep letting prisoners out here on parole.
Shit.
Why is crime so high? Because you keep letting them all out in this one town.
That sucks. All right.
And we're basically a trucking hub, so, you know.
Right.
We have a warning issued out now. Do not lick your fingers if you've been handling money. Do not touch your face if you've been handling money.
Oh boy, it that bad over there? Jesus.
We just had a couple cashiers die from fentanyl overdoses, and they didn't do it. They were just handling money.
Oh my god.
Like,
That's ridiculous.
The residue on the bill from them folding it up in the bill is enough to stop your heart.
Well, a microgram is enough to kill you. Yes.
Yeah. Like, when I was prescribed it, it was like a grain of sand in that little tiny thing.
That's even still probably too much too.
It's like tiny as hell. It's like,
It takes. Ew, man, I cannot remember the dosage on fentanyl, but it's very bad.
it's very small.
Yeah.
Like, that tiny little amount knocked me for a loop for 3 days, but I wasn't in pain for 3 days.
Yeah, because your brain was tripping.
My brain was like, yep, nope, out, sleep.
God, I want to be. You know what's worse is I went and bought a freaking goddamn acid blondie to go outside and relax. I have not been able to go do that because of the fact that it has been that bad with the freaking bronchitis at the moment. That's a that's a $7 cigar that I was like, yay! I have just enough money to buy this one because I don't have the one I really want.
Get on Amazon, buy 2 stands for my master grade.
Yeah. Oh, you'll like this one, Casey, because you've got excess copper weights. Oh, well, lead weights in your house, right?
All right, I'm back.
Somewhere, yeah.
No, you know what I mean by lead weights, right?
Yeah, freedom seeds.
Yeah, you got some excess freedom seeds, right?
Yeah.
Especially in the like .22 size, right?
Yeah, some.
Okay, those make great stand weights.
Interesting.
Hot glue and put kind of like how you do wax, like for Pinewood Derby cars.
Yeah.
How you use buckshot and stuff for that. Well, you can use those freedom seeds as Gundam weight stands, Gundam stand weights.
Interesting.
I had a box full of some regular old standard 22 freedom seeds, and the new was never going to sit up with how much weight, especially from all the LEDs and shit, was going to be in there. So that stand that it came with was never going to stand up very well.
Oh no, that thing is.
Yeah, I put about 2.5, 3 pounds worth of freaking freedom seeds in that, and it works great now.
By
Even
freedom
with
seeds,
this-
you mean?
Come on, Dobbs, they're copper jacketed lead. Come on.
I figured it. It's what I was thinking, but I wasn't 100%.
I used to plant freedom seeds, and it takes a lot of meticulous time and effort to do. And the accelerators were not very well available at the time. So I haven't gotten back into planting freedom seeds in a while. Because getting a hold of accelerators was not really possible.
Not for the past 2 years.
No. I have plenty of everything. I have the dirt. I have the protective casings. I just don't have the accelerators.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. It's starting to come back, but
Yeah, I've heard it's come back a little bit, but they're still hard to get a hold of.
and way overpriced. I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
So the Lee brand, you know what I'm talking about?
Yo. Yes.
The press,
Yep. Just the hand one or the big table side one?
the standard Challenger one.
Okay.
Like the basic of the basic. The kit used to be $150, is now almost $300.
Oh, wow. So you're telling me I could sell my hand press one for even more money? Because it was like 70 when I bought it.
Yeah, you'd probably get 120, 130 out of it used.
Oh. I have a Rock Island presser for the accelerators. I have an actual Rock Island one. I bought that for 90. It's solid
Not bad.
cast metal and everything, and it has every single accelerator part to seat them. And that thing
Nice.
will chew brass before it fucking goddamn not seats properly. Before it'll deform because it's made of pure solid metal.
Yeah,
I could probably easily sell that for 200 now. Going by that price.
Easily.
Oh, that thing is nice. It's a Rock Island one. It's an actual Rock Island.
yeah, those aren't easy to come by.
No, I got it for 90, and it comes in the nice plastic case. It has all the little holders for it. Took me a while to figure out which one I'm supposed to be using. But it's solid metal. Although, have you ever had a problem with Winchester casings?
Yes.
Okay,
Yo,
do you know the
OG,
fix
how
on
we
that?
doing, homie?
How to seat the accelerators properly?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm guessing you know to ream that hole out just a tad bit, and then the accelerators will
Well-
seat properly.
Well, what I do is I use a swaging tool,
Ah,
which essentially reforms the whole entire hole there.
that's pretty much what I was doing. Yes, I have a perfectly sized drill bit that will just resize the deformed hole, just so that they seat properly. Because I was having like 1 out of 3 cases work at one point.
So there's a reason for that.
Oh, really? Why is that?
So the accelerators, are they kind of tight to get out?
No, actually, they were actually really easy to get out.
That's shocking because that sounds like it's a crimped pocket.
Probably is a crimp pocket. It wouldn't be surprising.
Because Winchester does a lot with the pocket crimping because they
Uh-huh.
do a lot of military ammunition.
See, I wasn't having a problem with Winchesters. It was just, goddamn, what was it? Remington, basically.
They do it too.
Ah.
Have you ever heard of Lake City?
Uh-uh.
Well, Lake City Freedom Seeds they're not rejects of the military. They are
surplus.
excess.
Yeah, surplus. Yeah. That's kind of like
So-
American Eagle then.
Oh, wow.
American Eagle's like that. They're surplus rounds, and they're terrible.
Well, these aren't terrible. These are literally the exact same load as what we shoot or we dispense for practice.
Oh, so they're actually good rounds. Okay.
Yeah, Winchester runs the Lake City Freedom Seed Factory.
Okay, so they're actually good rounds, and I like Winchesters.
Yes. But right now we're getting ready to go through an issue because a certain someone basically said either stop selling to the public or lose your contract.
That's bullshit. So that's gonna make us be more of a freaking niche thing again, isn't it? People who know what they're doing. Yeah.
Yeah, for certain colored pew-pews
Yeah.
and their standard caliber.
Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb.
Yeah. There's a reason why I went to 7.62 sized seeds.
Probably
Steel
0.3,
casing.
probably 0.308 on the caliber.
0.311 by 39.
Okay, almost blackout. Okay.
Essentially, what blackout? Well, so blackout for the specific colored pew
Yeah.
is what 9mm or 9 by 39mm freedom seeds are to the Type 47.
Ah, okay.
I'm trying to be as vague as I can.
Oh, I
'cause
know what you're
streaming.
saying. Yep.
But yeah, so blackout is sub, so it can be quieter,
Yes.
especially when adding certain devices, which hopefully Texas wins that lawsuit.
Ooh, that would be nice. I would love to have those. Make my ear
'Cause,
stop ringing.
Well, because then you all don't have to worry about filling out a Form 1.
That would be awesome because I would like to not have my ears ring all the time.
Exactly. And
'Cause-
see, if Texas wins, that means everyone wins because essentially, as long as it is within the state,
Yep.
it can be manufactured without doing a Form 1 or
Yep.
a Form 4.
Yep.
And then it's just a standard 4473,
Yep.
which
Then
is wonderful.
Everyone gets quiet devices.
Exactly. And as long as they aren't being sold out of state, or well, if they're sold out of state, then it requires that Form 1 to be filled out if it's interstate, or is it intrastate?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly on that one.
It's intra because it's inside the state.
Yeah.
Then you won't need it.
Right.
It's just like I said, a standard 4473 is if you were getting a Freedom Seed dispenser.
Yes. That's sick.
Because I hate to say it, Hollywood has, what was the term?
glorified? Yeah. Yeah.
Over glorified them to making it sound like they create no sound.
Oh, they still make tons of sound.
I mean, they dropped the decibel level by about 20 to 30,
Yeah.
making it safer on your ears. That's
Yep.
it.
Yep.
And it's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
No, they had to make them sound like an air gun instead.
In Hollywood, yes.
Yeah.
If you have like subsonic and or really, really, really big quiet devices, maybe. But you're still going to hear the actioning device.
And on semi types, those get quite loud.
Yes, they do.
Because I know my Type 47, I hear more of the cycling than I do of the actual Freedom Seed.
Damn.
It's kind of brutal. Not only that, the gas in the face.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't doubt that.
Because the Type 47 is definitely overgassed.
Nice.
But then again, it is an original Circle 11 parts kit from Poland.
Damn.
You want to cry, Vlad?
What?
They're happy to approve a loan. 49% origination fee.
Haha, fuck that.
Like, yeah, no.
No.
I'm not giving you guys half just to get the money.
No, that's a scam if I've ever heard one.
It's from the bank,
That's even
Oh my
worse.
lord. Well, the banks are a scam.
pretty much. I'm like, whoa. Like, I only want a little bit, but I'm giving you half just to get the little bit.
So you know what would happen if we went into a full-blown depression and you have money in the bank, right?
It's gone.
Exactly. It's completely gone. You'd be out of all that money.
Uh-oh, we got another conspiracy theorist here.
Oh no, it's not a conspiracy theorist. That's literally the first thing that happened during the Great Depression.
Oh,
was
I know.
All the money in the banks disappeared.
Oh, yeah. I know.
And I'm just saying that's a worst case scenario because we are in a recession.
Yes, we
So
are.
we've been in a recession for the last couple of years.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I think the third recession our generation has seen.
Yep.
I graduated in one.
I did too. I graduated and diesel was $4 a gallon,
Yep.
over $4, because I was driving my grandfather's truck at the time, and it took my entire paycheck per week to fill that truck up,
God damn.
just to drive it for the week.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What'd you do, Dogsy?
It had a
I clipped a nub off too far. That was an actual connecting rod, so I'm gonna attempt to glue it back into place.
Yeah, you're going to have to glue it back in place or figure it out. Uh-oh.
brass
So-
rod.
No, it's just a side little piece.
No, that's good.
Uh,
Glue it in
It's like a little
place.
safety tab. Yeah.
Glue it in
I
place.
have a tab. I'm just gonna glue it right into place.
Full send.
Don't I always?
Of course. I mean, is there another way?
I was gonna say, you guys have seen my video content.
Bitch, half my Gundams are made of glue. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Bitch, I'm adorable.
And you know what's sad? I actually owned up to one of my own mistakes on my unicorn.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that could have been bad. I'm gonna shank myself with my hobby knife.
Well, so on the thigh portion of it, the inner piece, the inner piece.
Yeah.
One of the pieces wasn't fitting right.
Yeah.
And come to find out, the pieces were actually put in incorrectly from the factory on the tree.
Uh-huh.
Because I went by the book, did everything, and could not get it to fit together. So I was like, maybe it's a casting flaw. So I clipped a connector and clipped another one, and it didn't fit still.
Yeah.
Like it'd go on and it was like it was spreading out.
Ooh.
And I was like, man, this has got to be a bad casting flaw. So I was like, you know what? Let me try something. So I swapped the upper pieces, and sure enough, it was my own stupidity.
Oh, shit.
So I owned up to my mistake. I was like, I ended up having to glue it.
Oh, boy. That's what I'm thinking about on this
But-
thing.
Even people who've been building as long as I have on model kits in general make mistakes.
Yup.
It's human error. It happens.
Yep. I mean, it didn't affect any structure of it, but
Yeah.
I mean, hell, I just made an accident. And oh, look, I
Whoopsies.
fixed it.
Whoopsies are part of the freaking job.
Borrow 5, it becomes 11. No. Just no.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, I was a bit disappointed in myself on something that simple. Before you
Right.
start clipping, always check all other options.
Yep. So I'm trying to make sure I don't fuck up this part going on right now because it's like, oh, this is a little bit different than I'm used to, and it's supposed to just kind of flop on there. It's like, okay, all right. It's on. I mean, it looks nice when it's done.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to struggle for a little while on these raids.
Yeah, I would tell you you're gonna probably have to.
Because like I'm not giving them double or half more just to borrow $5,000. No.
Right.
Jeez. As much as I need the cash, I'm not doing that.
No, you're gonna go into more debt doing that than anything. It's kind of what those microloans are supposed to do: is make you go into debt.
What it looks like, it's like, oh yeah, 49% origination fee, 39. What? Did you see origination fee? What?
Okay, I just got 3 more of those to do. God damn. Then plus the other things that go on the side and then the front piece, and then I'm finally done with the legs. Oh. This kit's going to kill me. I swear.
Technically, if I can find a small one that's like 15%, I could do it. There would be no problem. But,
Right.
I just want to increase my inventory a little bit. Damn.
You're gonna have to play the waiting game, Leo. You don't want to. You don't want to get
Hold on a
fucked.
minute. I need a coffee.
You're good.
And TikTok, we're gonna end the live feed because my phone's about to die and I need to work. So I'll catch you all later tonight when I get home. If you want, I'll still be live streaming right now over Twitch until for the next hour and a bit. If you guys want, drop on over. That's twitch.tv/CarbonDobbs. See you guys in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out.
Dobbs, you gonna be on for the game night tonight?
I'm pulling a late shift tonight.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Like I'm pulling late detail all like from today until Tuesday. Well, today until fucking Monday.
That's
I'm
fine.
pulling late detail at work, and then Tuesday everything goes back to normal.
Hopefully, Ink will be on
I'm not
tonight.
off work until Friday afternoon at 2 o'clock.
Ugh.
Yeah, so like you guys won't be seeing me here in Discord.
Yeah.
Until at least Wednesday afternoon. Say
Damn.
I'm working day shifts.
Yeah. Damn.
Restaurant life, man.
Yeah, that sounds like the life of a refrigeration tech too. That's why I don't do refrigeration stuff.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Coffee time.
Leave that to the greedy nerds. I'll leave refrigeration shit to the greedy nerds who want too much money. Oh. Like Casey, if you ever want to earn a lot of money and have no life, that's the way to do it, is doing refrigeration. That stuff will kill you.
The SBA still wants me to hit the 20 grand a month mark before
No,
they'll give me a
goddamn.
small loan.
God damn, that sucks, dude.
Like, come on, I'm moving. I'm just not moving as quick as I could.
Yeah, that fell off like I thought it did. And it fell apart like I thought it would. Okay, so
For
we're gonna
them
have
to-
to glue you.
For them to give me 20, they want me to make 20 a month. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous.
That's kind of stupid because that means they want it all in 1 month.
No, they want it over the next 24 months. They just want you to make what you borrowed.
That sucks.
It's stupid because I wouldn't need to borrow it if I made that.
No shit.
Even the people at the SBA have been like, why? So I go in there, I'm like, I need help because I can't figure out how to get more money. And they're like, this, and then, whoa. Yeah. If I had that much, I definitely wouldn't be going, help.
I'm back with caffeine.
That was quick.
I caffeine is on the other end of the room, and I can't reach it because I'm too lazy to get up.
That lazy bastard.
Well, I have my.
Money on my account for my new cabinet.
I have my computer on with my 4 monitors. I have my laptop on my lap. I have my cell phone in my hand, and I'm doing research on all 3 of them at once.
Nice.
It's like, ugh.
Sounds like it.
I keep running into the what? Really?
God damn it! I dropped that piece on the ground.
I'm probably gonna end up cabbing it home from work tonight. Sooner I get home, the sooner I can jump on the street.
Right.
Because I guarantee you this, I'm
Gonna be a cranky bastard.
it was a 4 a.m. bedtime for me this morning.
Oh god damn.
Well, here's the fucked up thing is like, as of Tuesday night, I have to get my brain back on pattern for working morning shifts.
Yeah.
Because I've been working nights the last 3 weeks.
Yeah. God damn! I dropped that piece. I have no idea where it went.
Okay, there we go. Trying to figure out what was going on.
Ah, and I didn't find that part. God damn it.
Oh,
Yeah, the
sorry, screen.
perfect grades blue is so nice.
Oh, it
oh,
does.
the great sinus relief is here, guys.
Nice. I'll be back in 1 second. I gotta
Allergies.
look for this part.
All right.
Allergy. Thank God. Dobbsy's brain head can stop feeling like it's Saturn.
So how's that Zoid coming along, Dobbs?
Alright.
Here's
Alright.
the body of it so far. I'm working on the left as we speak.
Yo.
That looks so nice.
Unfortunately, my crazy glue ate through this.
Yeah, it is, Zeon. Man, going through this thing so far, trying to get all the parts on there. Ooh, boy. Trying to get all the parts and not have any issues is the problem child, but yeah, we're going slowly, but surely.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, once you get used to more Zoids, you'll be able to do them really fast. Like, I gotta do that Liger 0X after this one, which will be the next build.
I'm deciding what my next build's gonna be.
Well, you got plenty to work with.
I think I might jump into some painting soon after this gets built.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll finish off the Supernova.
That's good.
I've only got a few pieces left to paint off, right?
Yeah.
So it's just the bronze work on the Gatling gun. That's got to get done, and then tighten up the green armament pieces with full bronze work, and then clear coat, and then
Yo.
legit. I have like 3-4 hours, maybe 6 tops worth of work left on that build,
Nice.
and then it'll be fully assembled.
Nice.
And then I just gotta get its replacement stand section.
Right.
Well, because I kind of stole it from for Snow White.
Yeah.
Because Supernova decided to give me 2 center columns instead of
Yeah.
full pole arm on my display stand.
Yeah.
So
I
I now
know.
know what my I just now know what my ratio is. 1 in 3. 1 in 3 is my ratio on third-party kits. Like where something's out of mix, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, I guess you could say 2 and 3. 2 out of 3. Because my Nielsen Works, which was my first one, it didn't have instructions, so I had to download a PDF file for it.
No, they don't come with them. I had to do it as
they
well.
don't?
No.
Oh, okay, so never mind then.
Yeah, no. Nielsen's do not come with their instructions. I had to download the green frame one myself as well.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Okay, then I retract my statement. So 1 and 3.
That's
1 and
not
3 is
too
my
bad.
ratio.
That's not a bad ratio.
I'll take it.
The band's been doing really good on getting model kits with the manuals so far.
Not had an issue with the band. I'm very, very pleased with their product.
I mean, I'm having to
I'm
glue these
very
little
happy
side
with
pieces
the
on, but that's just a normal thing that would happen even with the freaking perfect grade.
Yeah.
I want to try a Gabon and a Dragon Momo. Because those are the only other.
Yes, I am, Gumpla Weeb. I am from Houston, actually.
I don't trust AliExpress.
Nah, you really should try.
I'm sorry, but when I click on something, it tells me free shipping, and then when I get to that, when it opens up to the page to that particular model kit, and it says, "Oh, $50 for shipping." No.
Yeah, that's just a
Oh,
scam.
no.
There are some pretty good ones out there, Dobbs.
Yeah, like the one that I use, when he says free shipping, he means free shipping.
And you've ordered from him, right?
Yeah, that's where I got my camphor from.
Okay, because Ink was asking about it because his page was a little bit down the other day. But Ink was like, he's probably updating stuff. And I'm like, yeah, give it time, Ink. Don't worry about it too much.
I know he just had a sale, so...
Yeah, so he's probably redoing everything on there.
Yeah. Because I know he was a little low on kits in total.
Yeah.
Love humans. Can I borrow a frying pan?
No.
Please.
No.
Cast iron, preferably.
No.
Sorry, sir, my cast irons need to be reseasoned.
I'll season them with human.
Absolutely not, sir.
You mean something that tastes disgusting? Yeah, no. No, thank you. Human is akin to, like, the worst type of meat you could ever get.
I just got told that if I don't have enough money, I need to quit.
Quit what? Doing
Running
what you're
everything
doing?
that I do.
That's some bullshit.
See,
That
you know
is
what
some
those are?
bullshit.
You know what that type of people are? Those are gaslighters.
Yep.
Yeah, so I've been looking for a small loan to help me get some things going, and well, you don't have that kind of money. You need to just quit.
Wow.
Red rum.
I'm gluing these fucking toes together because fuck having it on the shelf and then grabbing it one day to manhandle it and pop.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with this stupid thing right now.
The only toes I did not have to glue are the first set. Like,
Yeah.
I want to say these in the front claws.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm just
And
gonna have to...
they just attach with a rod. They sit on top of a rod to go through. So I don't really have to too much to worry about there.
Nice.
The other ones, they just kind of clip together like the news funk fin funnel effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of sketch. So glue.
Mm-hmm.
What's this thing bugging me? Jesus. I am playing a Minecraft mod, and this thing, I've got a freaking golem after me.
Oh, shit. You gotta run.
Yeah. You tell me about it. Even though I'm in diamond armor, it still knocked me out.
Oh, wow. Damn.
I'm I'm just
Didn't
gonna have
even
to
give it a
finish that
chance.
investment thing.
That's what you're gonna have to do, dude. Just slow but steady, dude. There's no easy way out.
Oh, I know it. I'm just trying to get more so I can do more for everybody.
What you do is keep focused on your community.
Yeah. Just I started so little this time around that it's like ow, 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 ow.
I know it's gonna feel like shit, but you know what? Everyone, like I said, do a Kickstarter or something.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. That's what I was talking about those lifetime memberships for.
Do a Kickstarter because you know what? A Kickstarter could give you the cash flow you need. And play off the sob story. That's what everyone likes on a Kickstarter. It's a sob story. I know it will suck and it's not a great way of doing it, but you know what? If you want to get more money, you might as well play the game. Don't hate the game, hate the players.
I hate.
No, hate
I
the
just
player.
don't like that
hate
game.
The player, hate the game.
I feel like when I bring it up, I'm running his name through hell.
You're not. Don't bring it up as that. Don't bring that up as a sad story. Bring up the arson and stuff. And then use him as saying that me and my brother, we made it together, and I want to honor his name, basically, kind of stuff. Get the sob story that way. I'm not saying using it as a negative. I'm saying using it as a positive.
Yeah, it just when I bring it up, it feels like a negative.
It's not. You're using it as positive.
In my head, it starts feeling negative.
Yeah, no. You're doing it as a positive memory because you're keeping the memory alive.
Yeah, it just brings up that.
I know, but when you're desperate, you got to use your guns to your full advantage, and that's a good gun to have as a full advantage. And Gumblow Whip, that's awesome. If you are in the Houston area, I'd definitely say you should go to my sponsor, Gundam Kingdom. He's not too bad on prices. His prices are usually pretty within what you would expect. He's over in Katy. Well, I know it's a long drive, but it's worth it. The hands are pretty fragile, yes, on the blue frame to address your earlier comment. Oh, man. Just trying to get this all cleaned up and ready to go.
You should clean up my mess from this last week's event.
Is it all bad?
It's back to where it was the last time I took the
Shit.
pictures.
Oh, shit.
Perks of doing it out of a bedroom.
Yep.
Where's this? Oops, I knocked. Oh, God.
And you still have to move by the end of the year, I'm guessing?
Yes.
That sucks, dude.
I just ordered 24 hinge totes.
Nice.
They were cheap. It's like $20 a tote if I ordered them in that big bulk pack.
Yeah, and that's all because of your dad, right?
Huh?
It was because of your dad is why you're going to have to start moving again, right?
That and my neighbors and some
Mm.
other crap. They're
That
mad that I
sucks.
paid my rent for the year, mostly.
That's funny. They took the money.
Uh-huh.
They could have totally not took the money.
I asked them if it was okay first. I'm like, yo, I ran into some spare change. I'm trying to get things going. I might want to take some work off. Can I pay my rent in advance? Yeah, no problem. Second I do, we don't like you for that.
Like, but you agreed to the terms and the conditions.
You agreed. So I paid.
Yeah. Now they just know they can't.
Big old motherfucking stretch. Okay.
Nah, it just means they know they can't control you, and that's why they're being a little bit bitchy about it.
Well, they just upped everybody's rent, but they couldn't up mine because I prepaid.
Oh, that's even fucking more hilarious.
They're like, well, we want to up your... Oh. Shit.
Fuck.
I'm like, haha.
You're like,
Sucks for
oh,
y'all.
Dude, they just upped everybody's rent by $300.
damn.
Oof.
Good
I think
lord.
the lowest one here now is like 1,100,
Jeez,
and
that's
I'm still way below that. I'm still at 625 because I cheated and paid ahead.
damn nice.
And then they're upping the new one that just went empty because I got tired of paying so high.
Wow.
And they're not fixing anything. They've still got rotten carpet.
Damn, that's some bullshit.
My apartment, everything except the kitchen is on one circuit.
God damn, that's illegal.
So I'm running, and when I run my big equipment, I got to run the drop cord.
Damn.
I'm like, I'm not turning on that air compressor. It's just gonna kick the circuits.
Dude, I have like 4 different breakers in the house just because of the fact that they actually have it on a good circuitry. That sucks.
Like, I'm looking at a house for next year.
Yeah.
I've already called the landlord. He says it's supposed to come available in November. If I pay the deposit, he would hold it for me till January.
Right.
Like, dude, that'd be great. It's 3-bedroom, 2-car garage, and it has a work shed.
That's good.
So $11.50 a month though.
That's not bad.
Oh,
Around
it's
here,
not
that'd be
horrible.
16.
It's not horrible.
No, like I said, that would be 16 around here.
That work shed and garage though, they're both powered. I'm like, that'd be perfect for me.
Right.
That's nice because my mortgage is $966 a month. I pay $200 for my shop,
Goddamn.
and that's not including my utilities.
Pay $200 for your shop.
Yep.
Where and how?
I built a storage building. It's a 16 by 24. But the best part about it is I have no zoning permits. All I have to do is adhere to code for electric and stuff.
Oh, I'm envious.
Not only that, to make, things better, I don't even have to worry about HOAs and stuff.
I am envious. I wish a shop around here would cost me $200.
Well, it's a 14 by 16 storage building that once I get the electric and stuff ran to it will be my full-time shop.
I'm still envious.
So
The cheapest one around here right now is $30,000 a year for retail space.
Vlad, I almost did the thing the other.
What?
Yeah, I almost did the thing the other day.
Well, good on you for not doing it.
Well, I almost walked out of the store with a Ender 3 Pro.
Oh, no, you should have bought that.
Price tag $200.
That's what they go for. I paid $300 for mine.
No, that's tax included.
I know, I paid $300 for mine.
Yeah.
Because that sounds like an Ender 3 just standard, not Pro.
No, it was a Pro.
Pro V1 or Pro V2?
I'm not too sure.
Probably Pro V1. You should have bought it. They're fun.
Either way, like I was tempted to. Like I had the money and everything.
You
It
should
was
have
like,
bought
wait,
it.
I wanted to talk it over with the wife, and I haven't gotten the chance to yet.
You should have bought it.
But if I have money left over after buying the upgrades, like the shit for the
I really
office,
should
I
say
think I
you should
might.
look at getting like an Elgu resin printer instead as well.
Honestly, I'm just gonna like if I do get a resin printer, it's just a 3D printer, it's just gonna be the one, just to fuck around with.
You would have more fun with, I think, resin, not FDM.
I was gonna go with resin.
Enders aren't resin. Enders are FDM. Creality
I like
does
my
make
Olagoos.
Creality does make a resin, but it's not the Ender. Enders are specifically FDM. I know because I have an Ender 3 Pro.
No, either way, I ignored my judgment
Yeah,
just because I have shit for the office that I need to get first.
that's
'Cause
good.
Right now, I don't have the space for a 3D printer.
Oh, they take up a lot of space. It's 20 by 20 by 20.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of space right now.
Yeah, it's on my kitchen countertop because it's the only place that's stable. It was on my
I won't have
dining
that
room table for a
covering
while.
until my new L-shaped desk comes in, which is
Alright.
coming in. Like I got the rest of the money should be releasing into my account later on this week, probably by Monday, Tuesday at the latest.
Yo.
And then I'm ordering my desk, and it should be in by the time I get home from work tonight.
Good size one for Dobbs would probably be the Mars.
Oh, yeah, the Mars would be a fun one.
They're not real expensive, but they're not real big either.
Especially since he says he doesn't have really room for it. You'd want something that doesn't need a stable platform. So resin's a little bit easier for that. You don't need a really stable area because it doesn't do a lot of movement like an Ender does.
You just need it to be kind of level, and that's it.
Yes, you want it level. Yep. I need to get an Elgo at some point. I do like the Elgos are the Saturn, right? Or is that a different one? Is that Creality?
Yeah, that's the Saturn and the Jupiter.
Okay.
The Jupiters are massive.
Oh God. I want to do an Elgo. I just don't have the money for it right now. Because I know I'd want the whole 3D freaking. I mean the wash and freaking cure station and everything for it.
I still want to get the 8K one Driz showed me.
No, you don't need that one.
I want 3 of them.
No, you don't need it. You can want, but you don't need.
It would make me some money. I could print your mask in one print. Oh, jeez.
I know. That's one thing I got to get with you soon. Is getting that started. WK.
I like my Anycubic.
WKWR.
It's just my Anycubic's just a little finicky on setup. That's the only downfall to it.
Right. WL. I need WK. WH. That's Y. Oh, we actually do have the hilt pieces. Oh, that's so lame. I have the hilts, but I don't have the gold. I don't have the gold pieces. That sucks.
That was a nice phone call.
J. Better than
I
the
just
last
sold 10
one.
more of my glasses.
Ah, there you go.
They just called me. I just sent you a message and I hadn't even got it yet. It's like,
Damn.
geez.
That's sick. WK.
They were wanting to know why I hadn't replied yet. I'm like, I haven't got it yet.
Right.
All right, Chucky. Have a good afternoon. I'll be heading off here shortly myself at some point, probably within the next hour.
Yo,
Yeah, they want 10 glasses for their D&D group.
that's sick.
Like that. That's pretty cool.
But the Gundam engravings, or are you doing a custom engraving on them?
They're custom for their D&D.
Ah, that's sick.
They sent me some little black and white logo thing they want engraved on it. I'm like, yeah, I can do that, no problem. But, give it more than, 30 seconds before you call me about it.
No shit, right?
It takes a minute for the ping to go through.
I mean, they're doing that, and they're really excited about it. So I mean, you can't fault them.
Just give it a little bit of time because, it has to ping my phone.
God, why is there having to be so many goddamn runners?
Looks like I'll be engraving tomorrow. Woohoo!
Nice.
Oh, my hand's gonna hate me.
WB. E. I'm looking for what in hell again? WR.
Means I do need to clean today.
Right. There we are.
Hey, that's $200, and they already sent the money.
Damn. That's sick.
They didn't even wait for confirmation. They're just like, "Yep, here's the money." Like,
You're like, all right, I'll take your money. Whatever makes you happy.
okay.
Right?
Love these Bandai originals. And it's like, no, I'm on AliExpress.
Oh, yeah. Anything that says Bandai Original, it's like, haha, fuck you. No.
Bandai Genuine Gundam G Self Perfect Pack 5358.
That,
I mean, the price is about what it's going for on eBay.
yeah, but I wouldn't trust Ali for Gundam, for actual Gundam stuff.
I really want to order this Gal Gal Cassatria 1/144th.
That
I'm kind of curious.
would be weird. Yes, that is curious.
I mean, the store. Oh, never mind. Nope. 0% feedback. It's a new store. It has like 13 sales.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, that was a no-go.
My Etsy has 50.
Well, Etsy is one thing, but AliExpress is another.
Oh yeah, but I mean, even my Etsy has 50, and I don't use the damn thing.
Right.
They started charging me for my offline sales.
Jeez.
You sold something through Square. That'll be 5%, please.
Fuck that.
No. You guys got me on that once. All items,
Oh,
Etsy.
okay. Well, that's the outside and that's the inside. Oh god, fucking shit. Legs falling over. Legs falling over. Legs are attacking me.
Now this one, I don't know. Oh, that's Bandai. That I don't believe it for a second that it's an actual Bandai kit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
When I saw the price, I thought it was a Deban Epion,
Yeah.
and I was like, for like $3 more, I can get the actual Bandai kit.
Yeah, fuck that.
But it was, they said it was a original Bandai, and I'm like,
Yeah, no, fuck that.
the sketch level is through the roof.
No shit.
What the fuck is going on today? Holy shit.
Right now, I'm just trying to find my next kit.
Right? What's wrong, Leo?
I just had 10 glasses ordered. I just had 5 more ordered, and then I got 3 more messages for, orders.
I'd watch that.
Holy
That's a
crap.
little much in one space and time.
It was just like boom, 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 and they're all paid for.
Can you produce that much, or are you going to run into issues with production time?
I can produce that much in one day, but my hands are gonna hurt.
No, you better get on it, man, because that's good money.
I have a 10-day wait time on them already
Oh.
because they're handmade.
Yeah. What will we call that?
Lead time.
Oh, no, there's a
Production
specific
time.
where. Yeah, it's made to order.
Yeah.
That's what you would put on there, made to order. Made
They're
to order
already
with
on. It's already on there, but damn, people are ordering them quick.
Oh, that's what you get for being popular, boyo.
3 of them are return people, so
That's good. That's what I would ask you. Is like, how many of them are your returns? How many are new customers? Because if you're getting return purchases, that's the best thing.
3 of them are return purchases, and the rest are saying they were referred by the return purchases.
That's good. That's good. You want that feedback because that's where
Holy
you freaking
shit.
put your money at. You want
Yeah,
your
and the
feedback.
my glasses are good money, and I get Libby's.
Yeah, and you buy them cheap, which is smart.
Yeah,
Fine.
that means I gotta get to cleaning because I gotta make room to do that many.
Yeah, I better be wearing your respirator too, boyo.
I've got my double respirator.
Because you know that glass particles from you grinding is not good for your lungs.
Oh no, it's not. I already ended up, in the hospital once because of it.
Oh shit.
I couldn't breathe and didn't know why.
It's like your lungs are full of glass there, sir. I wonder what you've been doing.
Your lungs are full of glass and plastic. You gotta, make you inhale this to get it out of there. It was not pleasant, so I now have a double respirator.
Yep.
I've got the one that I wear under the respirator itself, and then the big one with the 2 things that make me sound like Darth Vader.
Yo. You need to film. Okay, so you want to know a good way of also drumming up your business?
Okay?
Film yourself doing that and put it on TikTok.
Oh shit!
Oh, did you not think of that?
No, I did not.
Come on!
Dude, I didn't
Put
even.
a link tree in your account.
I didn't even think about, recording my stand and putting it on TikTok till the lady came up and like, hey, did you get that Shopify phone call I lined you up for? I'm like,
Go,
No.
while you're doing it, film yourself making them.
ooh.
Do it good. Like, have it up close and showing what you're doing. Do time lapse. The nerds go
I'm-
crazy for it.
I have this arm stand. I might be able to do that.
Do it. Do it. Don't think about it. Just do it.
I need to make more room. My desk is
There's not
cluttered. My
one
other desk
thing
is
that people
cluttered.
go crazy for. It's for OCD people doing shit. Can't tell you how many times I stop and watch someone make something.
Gotta get the
while
Dremel
browsing.
bits.
And you know what you can do? Then you can claim that as a business expense even more because you're making content for it.
I did not think about recording it because I do it in this big bend.
That's fine, but just record it and put it up there. That's content. Everything is content. Everything is content.
I forgot I got my sandblaster shit in. I can actually try this out.
Record it.
Yeah, me and Driz were talking about it. He's like, you know, you could sandblast that. So I ordered one.
Yo.
I've been hand engraving it, but I also make stencils. So I'm like,
Yeah.
like, why don't you sandblast this? I'm
So do one video of you hand doing it, and then do one video of you sandblasting it to give the compare and contrast.
That's a good idea.
Why do you think I'm doing so well on TikTok? I know what I'm doing here.
I am just a maker. I am the back end guy.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't post shit.
Like, I am used to being the one that nobody saw, nobody knew was even freaking there.
Well, but you got to be your face of your company as well.
Yeah, now I have to because, you know.
I can only do so much being so far away from you, boyo.
Yeah, I know. But I'm doing it all alone now, and I'm used to having somebody else.
Oh, see, he doesn't even think that I'm here helping him out. Like, damn.
Oh, I know you are. Why I bug you at 4 o'clock in the morning when I have a random
I know. At some point, I'm going to start charging you for it. It's like, Leo,
like, hey,
Leo, consultation fees are at least 1/3 profit. Come on. That's putting it lightly. Leo, you don't want to know what I charge per hour at work.
Oh, I know. A lot.
It's a lot. It's not a little, it's a lot. Trust me, they pay me a lot to do what I do. You don't want to know.
You're charging what I'm supposed to be making.
Yeah. Yes. I probably make. Yeah, I probably make. Yeah, I make enough that it's what you want to be making when you get full get started already.
Before the company I was working for closed, I was making over 21 an hour plus bonuses.
I make more than that.
Well, yeah. With my bonuses, I was making more around 35 an hour.
That's my goal. I can't say specifically because I've been threatened too many damn times to talk about it.
Oh, yeah. But then I went back down to minimum wage because they closed, and none of these companies around here want to pay me what I'm worth.
Exactly. That's the reason why I haven't left mine, is because they're slightly paying me what I want. Slightly. It's enough at the moment. I'm waiting for them to pay me more in August. August is when my true...
Yeah, you're certified on this equipment, but we don't want you to touch it.
Yeah.
This kid off the street that happens to be a relative of ours, oh yeah, he cut the cord to the main power line and electrocuted himself. He's okay, you're not.
I love how that happened. That's some bullshit.
And they're wondering why I was bringing the heart kit over, because, you know, he might need electrocuted to come back out of it.
Yeah. Trust me, I hit myself hard on Thursday. I haven't told you guys that. So this case was tied into a bunch of other cases, and I'm trying to repair it because it's got an element that's burned out. The problem is, I couldn't find power for a while. Turns out they had the power separated in 3 different breakers. I didn't know because they're not labeled. And at one point, I got the lights to turn off, and I've lost the actual heater voltage, but I couldn't confirm if the control power was off. Guess what wasn't off? After I looked at it, my meter said it only had 24 volts. No, that was live 208 voltage at like 30 amps.
Ooh.
And I put my hands in there trying to make sure that it wasn't off. Because, I mean, make sure if it was on or not. Because, you know, yeah, it shows that it's off. I'm like, okay, let's make sure of that. Put my hands on the wire and grounded myself to the body. Woo! That was hot.
So, woo!
Oh, no, I convulsed. It was so bad that I convulsed. I felt it in my stomach after I got my hands off of it. I'm like, no, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot.
What the hell is going on today?
You're making money. Quit complaining.
No, but I never get that many at one time for glasses, ever.
Yeah, but you got referrals, so people are saying your name.
Yes.
You need to remember that.
Like, Jesus,
word of mouth is always good.
Yes, it is. I love it. But at the same time, it's like, holy shit! I'm not mad. I'm like, whoa!
Oh, God, why is that so tight?
I don't have anything set up to record these yet.
You've got that nice computer.
I know, but I don't have anything to protect the cameras.
Get some plexiglass.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to head to Dollar Tree and buy some cheap picture frames.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to protect the glass, and I need to protect my room from being covered in glass dust again. Because that is
Oh,
dangerous even
Inky!
after you're done.
Inky, you missed out
Hello.
all night long, dude.
Yeah, I was very tired yesterday and pretty upset about that loss of the YouTuber I liked watching.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
That
Anyway.
sucks, man.
Ultima massive ass stuff.
20.
though.
Which YouTuber was that, Inky, if you
Technoblade.
don't... my Chucky was actually talking about him last night.
Poor guy passed away from cancer.
Yeah.
31 glasses ordered in less than 10 minutes.
God damn.
Jeez.
So,
Yeah, it's
Why I'm like,
a-
whoa!
It's a sucky situation, but shit happens, unfortunately.
Trust me, that's how I felt about Total Biscuit when he passed, dude. That was my inspiration to even start streaming.
Oh man, I feel that Total Biscuit was a terrible loss for the internet.
Terrible loss, especially for you guys, because he was a native boy of yours.
He was. He was also part of the Ogscast briefly.
Till they went greedy, yeah.
I also think, didn't he leave during the Rich Dog situation, if I remember correctly?
Yes, because they were being very, very bad people at the time.
Yeah, Rich Dog was doing some pretty down bad things, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, because that's where Sin came from. Sips and Sin. I think even Strippin was actually part of Yogscast for a long time.
He was, yeah.
That's where Strippin and Dodger came from, was Yogscast.
It was proven eventually that she didn't do any of the things people were saying he was doing, but left because he didn't want the brand to be damaged, essentially.
Right. You heard about
And
the
he-
other guy who was from Total Biscuits. I can't remember what his name is right now.
The Bebop Vox?
No, the guy who doesn't show his face. I can't remember what his name is right now.
Was he in any of like the mainline Minecraft stuff back?
No, he was mostly part of Biscuit's freaking main crew. Can't remember what his name is right now, but he got in trouble because he got caught being a groomer.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah. No, really bad. He got called out by his best friend too, which was what was worse.
Really random hot take, but why is it that all of these YouTubers end up getting caught doing down bad things?
Because they get too big and they think they
You
can't
think
fail.
They can't get touched.
They think they're immortal.
Yes.
Hey,
What's
Taco.
What's really heartbreaking though with the Shin thing is I actually grew up watching his Tech It series with Sips.
Yeah.
And and it was really sad to hear that people were accusing him of these things because it actually got to the point where he had to see a therapist apparently.
God damn. That's what happened with Biscuit. You know why he stopped doing social media stuff is because he was getting too obsessed about it. That's why he had to have a manager come in and step in. He wasn't even allowed to have his phone most of the time.
I know, right? You hear about Sky Does Minecraft? He got caught doing very dodgy shit.
That's what happened also to Red versus Yoshi Teeth got in a lot of trouble recently too.
They did because of wasn't it like stealing fan artwork and stuff like that? As
No,
well?
Jeff got cut out as being basically the same thing. Yeah.
Oh boy. What,
Yep.
was it Electric Boogaloo?
Yep.
Oh boy. That's
He
not
got that. That's why. That's actually why Griffin left.
good. Yeah, I can understand that honestly. Wouldn't want to surround myself with people like that.
Yep.
Because then the internet will come after you thinking you've done something when you haven't.
Well, not just that. It was just the fact that that's not something that some people like at all.
Yep.
Especially when
That's
they have a
understandable.
young daughter. So I'm not surprised.
Yes, personally, I find it repulsive.
I will not voice my opinion. All I'll say is this: it's disgusting, for the most part. Actually, not for the most part, for the full part. Outside of that, if I say anything further, I'm gonna get myself and Vlad here banned.
Yeah.
Yep.
Please
So
keep
that's all
comments
people-
to yourselves.
I'm gonna behave.
I will slap
Flash
you.
went along count mode.
Yeah, I know, right?
One bitch slap.
2 beach slap. Fuck you.
No, I'd break out my shovel.
Yeah.
I have it. I'm gonna have it bronze and have it engraved called the Map Hunter.
Short, long. Okay.
The problem barrier.
No, Map Hunter.
Okay, so the
Oh.
short's supposed to go in the front. Oh.
That thing that I keep being accused of being.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was actually nice. This week I didn't have any of that.
Right.
Wait, what's going on?
He sells anime so everyone thinks it's a certain thing.
Oh god, not seriously?
Yeah.
God, I fucking hate the internet, man.
I know. It's
Oh,
just the
I've
stigma
been-
around it.
I've been spit on. I've been slapped. All I can do is smile and
Taco, thank you for that look, buddy.
Smile and wave.
smile and wave and restrain my rage.
I mean, to a degree, Leo, I know how that feels. When people at my set, like my high school, found out I watched anime, because they're all fucking stupid and assumed anime and hentai were like the same thing. They basically all just started thinking I'm some sort of weirdo because I watch freaking like Gundam, and it's like, have you ever like actually looked at anime? And like, no, I'm
Yeah.
not watching that sus shit. And it's like, it's literally not. It's no different than you watching like Batman: The Brave and the Bold. Just as
Right.
the Japanese version of that, basically.
Yep.
If you know, if freaking Demon Slayer is like that kind of thing in their head, I'd hate to think what they think regular cartoons are like.
Right. God, that was so tight to
Do
get
you
on
think-
there.
Do they think Ash Ketchum's like some sort of pimp or something because they've never watched Pokemon?
Oh, you know, I hate that there's still a little bit of stigma around Pokemon still.
I don't get it.
Wait,
know?
there's a stigma around Pokemon.
Yes.
Vaporeon.
It's for like
Oh,
children and
oh.
everything, and then also the issue with Rule 34 existing.
Yep. They target the waifumon.
The literal waifumon. And then it also being for children only.
Ordered a
Yeah,
figurine I
which is
thought was
bullshit.
safe a while back with Pokemon, and it was Rule 34.
Oh.
Oh.
I know exactly which one you probably got because they're all over fucking AliExpress like crazy.
And the box, the picture was nice, neat, not Rule 34. The figure inside of the box, I'm glad I looked.
Yeah, I know they're all over freaking Ali right now. I
They
probably
mentioned
know
the kill.
exactly which one you're looking at too.
I
Did
got
they
the
make you-
Tentacruel one.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Now, if you want to really, Crimson, which one would you recommend? Either Dabana Matsumino Hana, Supernova Death Stinger, or PG Dabana Stray? Ooh, that's a hard one. You just said like three really good kits.
That just goes
Crimson.
yes.
I would say you just should buy them all. Unfortunately, I just tell you to buy them all.
34.
Because you've got the Dabana
Hang on.
Matsumino Hana.
Vlad.
Yo,
The correct answer to this is
yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes to all. Yes to all.
Supernova Death Stinger is an insane kit, and if you can get it for under 120, 140, you're good. The PGA deal.
Speaking of that fucking Death Stinger, oh my god, I hate you.
Why?
Listen, Vlad, do you want to know why?
Why?
Because after I'm done this commission bill for Chucky, that's his next one he wants me to.
Have fun with it. You know how big that kit is, right?
I know how big that fucking kid is.
The head is as big as my fist.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just.
I'm not even starting mine just yet because I don't know what I want to actually do with it. I might actually put lights in it.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Shut up.
It's like 70. It's like almost, what is it, 400 pieces. It's a huge model kit.
I think my D&D session is even cancelled.
I'm jumping off. I am now at 34 orders. I gotta get to work.
Go get to work. I almost have to get off too. It's almost 2 o'clock, and I'm still not done with the legs.
I just got a
Almost.
message from one of my regulars, said he probably got me about 70 orders.
Get the fucking camera out and start recording.
I'm gonna just get these done. I will set that up for next round.
I'm
That
saying,
way I can get my cases made and stuff.
yeah, hurry up. Go get your orders done, dude. That's like $700 worth of
Holy
orders, right?
shit. In less than, an hour.
Well, welcome to fucking crafting.
Holy shit. He's just like, oh yeah, I've got you like 70 orders. I'm like, what? I've been, what?
Little heads up there, bud.
Yeah, it's like, warn me next time because I might not have that many classes right now.
Go run, motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
Those are done.
Later.
Later, fool. God damn, that's good. That way he can fucking get going so I can start getting kits from him. Right now,
Right.
Right.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was saying right now I'm not freaking, I'm not exclusive on freaking promotions, so it's like, yeah.
It's like, oh, sponsorship, yes, please.
Yeah, right? No, man, Crimson, those are way, no, I mean, I can't tell you which one to buy first.
The answer is yes.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Because they're all too fucking good.
Ultimate idea. Did they say Master Grade Amatsu?
Yes, the one I'm giving away. Yes.
All right. What you do, right, Crimson? You buy the Amatsu, you buy the Death Stinger, and then the Amatsu has a mount.
Yes. But he's also looking at the PG Blue, and it's like, oh my god.
Okay. Buy the PG Blue and have it pick up the Death Stinger.
Yeah.
Ultimate combination.
Well, actually, the PG Blue would actually be more inclined to be riding the Death Stinger.
Alright, in that case then, Matsumina's riding Blue's shoulders while Blue is riding on the Death Stinger.
Oh, Blue's gonna be freaking senpai to freaking Matsumina? Yeah.
Yep. Problem solved.
Yeah.
There you go. Ultimate diorama.
Right? I literally
Go
could do
ahead,
that with how
spend
many
it.
model kits I have sitting around.
Crimson's just like, I fucking hate all of you so much.
Dude, I would not say, if I would not have built so many goddamn Supernova Zoids, I would not be able to tell you yes on that. But I've built enough Supernova Zoids to go, yes, you should buy all of that.
So, I have a few things I'm very excited for. You can probably guess one of them already.
No, I know what you've got coming in.
Yeah.
Honor needs to get back to me on the shipping.
Honored is busy, and I know that sucks, but give him a little bit of time, man.
Oh, I know. Phil and I will probably link up later on tonight when I get home.
Because I was already hounding him about it last night. Just give him some time. You know where he lives. You could probably walk over there, Canada boy.
No, I'm on the other side of
I'm being funny because you're closer to him than I am.
I mean, true, but out of everybody right now, the closest to him is Spectre.
Yeah.
You imagine Dobbs just base jumps out of a plane to land outside of his house?
Yeah.
Just airdrop in on.
Just fucking James Bond style.
People like, Dobbs, how the fuck don't ask questions to hurt the team?
Canada, that's why.
Canada, fuck yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It is America, not you. Don't you dare try to steal our song. Remember, Canada's a superpower only because it can flex that it's like, if you touch me, you have to deal with the dum-dum behind me.
No, you have to deal with him.
Because you know, if anybody tried to go and friggin' run into Canada, you know the United States would be like, oh, you fucked up. You fucked up good.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. A few years back, this was during that troubling time over in the Middle East.
Yeah.
Canada ended up bombing a nation there. So
Yeah.
and I'm watching this on the news, and my only thoughts were, huh? How much of a dick do you have to be for my country to be like, no, you're being a dick?
Yeah.
When Canada drops a bombing barrage on the country, it doesn't.
No, I just know if Canada gets attacked, you know, the United States will be like, oh, you just gave us a reason to have some fun.
Yeah, pretty much.
Probably the same thing with Mexico. Just go and attack anything just that close to America. I think it would be a really stupid idea. I mean, hell, even Cuba went, yeah, that wasn't a smart idea during the freaking Cuban Missile Crisis.
Right.
They went, that was really dumb. We should not do that again.
I mean, yeah, you've seen X-Men Days of Future Past. They sent missiles at freaking Magneto. What idiot does that?
Right?
They were just like, hey, that guy can, like, control things made of metal. I know, let's send a really explosive piece of metal at its goddamn face.
Right.
You know,
something ain't connecting up here, Chief. Somebody with a little whoopsie.
Well, if we're going to be a little bit political, I mean, look at frickin' Russia. They've lost already, and they just keep throwing more people at it.
Honestly, at this point, I'm like 90% sure that Putin's gone batshit insane in his frickin' office, pissing in jars, shitting in, like, I don't know, Chinese takeout boxes, and just crying knowing that he's got no chance.
Well, he's also suffering from cancer at the moment, too, from what I've heard.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Not to be that guy, but calm as a bitch.
Blood cancer, if I remember right.
Huh.
So they're thinking this is his Hail Mary play because he's, like, on the border of, you know.
Yeah, he's got that mentality of, well, if I can't win, then nobody can.
If I'm going to go out, might as well go out with a bang, yeah.
He's like that piece of shit that would burn the Monopoly money so that you couldn't get it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the banker. I always cheat. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just you give them a piece of paper. I owe you $1,000.
Right.
But you know, I'm excited for two things. One is when I finally get an update saying that they've left China.
Yep.
And two is because next weekend, you know that ring I told you I wanted to go get made?
Yep.
Been given the all clear by Mum. We're gonna go to the jewels and do it.
Got the all clear by Mumsy. Mumsy said yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm pretty excited for it too because I've been designing it for ages. Do you want me to send you the design in DM?
Yeah, you can.
I can explain like the stuff once you've had a look at the design, like the reason why it is the way it is, because it is very symbolic. There it is.
Yeah, well, give me a second. It hasn't popped up. Oh, it actually did. What? Oh, no, there it is. But
So I'll explain the engraving last because that one's like the simplest. But
oh, that's
two
neat.
stones. One of those is for my nan who was born in February, which is the amethyst birthstone, and the other's for my great auntie who was also born in February and was her sister. The blue stones are me, my mum, my dad, and my granddad because we all have blue eyes, and the engraving represents the circle of life, so death into new life, which is the rose, to an angel wing, and then back into death again.
Nice. Okay, hey, real quick, not to do anything about that, but Dust just said he was. Dust has been spying on Nord.
Oh.
He claims to be a TikTok Gunpla influencer. And he's saying that we're all infighting and needs to build through these dark times, so I guess we really hurt him bad.
Oh no.
Oh no! And hello, Reggie. He is not an influencer. Go
I'm gonna say this
You know
now.
what?
He can
I've got a quote.
bite me.
I've got a quote. Yeah?
Yeah, go.
From Sword Art Online Abridged, and I think it's rather fitting.
Yo.
Id, a supercomputer, calculating for thousands of years, could not hope to approach the fucks of which I do not give.
Yeah.
I'm
If you have... Okay, so the old rule of thumb is if the more you have to say you're an influencer, the more you aren't.
The more you're not. Yeah, exactly. If people recognize you, then you're an influencer.
When I walk in my Gunpla store and they're like, oh shit, Vlad's here, and it's like, guys, I'm just coming in here for like 10 seconds.
Just like, quick, put an extra zero on all the price tags, guys.
No, they just have to run out to me and it's like, oh my god, you guys are putting way too much emphasis on this shit. I'm just here to buy shit and get out.
Exactly. Like, when you see people wearing your merchandise or you see people like talking about you on social media, then you...
Oh, Ink, if you ever want a shirt, I do have shirts available with the logo.
Interesting. When
Yeah.
I am no longer broke, I will definitely consider this.
They're not too bad. They're like $30, but they're quality shirts.
Hmm.
We bought a couple...
I'm a picky guy myself, personally. I don't really do t-shirts that much.
No, you're good. No. These are really high quality too. There's a couple different designs. Like there's the Quanta logo that I made. It's in this really nice like soft like workout tee. I had one and they last a long time. Like I wore it for like a month straight. I washed it a lot and it still looks good.
Real random thing. Do you have them with your like freaking PFP on?
That's what I'm saying. That's what they are.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like your like font at the top of your screen when you said.
No, literally the Vladracus logo. Here, I'll drop the. Give me a second. Let me go grab this. Let me go grab the merch store button.
When I am no longer having $6 to my name, cough cough, somebody's to blame, cough cough, Vlad.
I didn't do shit. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not trying to steal more of your money by also plugging my merch store at the same time.
I don't. Okay, whatever you say. But yeah, no. When I'm no longer broke, I'll definitely consider it.
Here, I gotta make some more at some point. I just grabbed it. I'm gonna throw it in relevant to stream.
Who do you use for merch? Streamlabs?
Just Streamlabs at the moment. I need to use PayPal because I do pay for it.
I was gonna say, if you're interested there, Inky, I've also got my own merch.
Yo,
I have my own merch. It's a affiliation.
merch and relevant.
People go like, oh, don't get merch until like you're really big. It's like, no.
No, the Quanta shirt, that thing is so comfortable, and it comes in like 5 different colors.
Oh, cool. It's like a varsity style t-shirt.
Yeah, it's so nice. It's comfortable as fuck. I had the white and gray, white and black one for a long time.
Really random thing. Do they do hoodies on Streamlabs?
They do, but you gotta pay for it.
Oh no.
Yeah, you gotta
Wait, I
pay for their
can do-
premium
I can
service.
do-
But the Zangetsu Astray one, I've had 4 people buy it. It's really, really good quality. Like, as it looks on him, is really what it looks like when it comes out. You just don't see the hidden lettering on it. You can only see it in the sunlight, because it does have the Dracus signature on there if you get that one.
Oh, that's cool.
And I threw mine up there.
Yeah, and the, what is it called? The outline one's really good, too. The gray outline. We have a couple of, we got one of those as well, and it's really nice.
So I tried to click on the meme channel, but I just clicked into NSFW and saw the most cursed thing.
Oh, you saw what was happening the other day. You weren't here.
They ruined Haze and Flavor R2 for me now. I don't know if I can finish building that kit thanks to Honored.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
I'm
Dobbs has
gonna-
got a little more than I do, but yeah, about what I expect.
Let's check out Dobbsy's old merchandising store, shall we?
I'm guessing
Right.
you pay for premium because of your store. No? Nice.
I'm through Stream Elements, sir.
Did you put it
True.
in relevant or
Yes,
He
I
did.
Oh, that'd be why it's not in. Okay. Makes more
Yeah.
sense. Relevant to stream. There we go. That's how. Or not, because my PC's laggy. That's fun.
Right.
Oh, it's a stream element store like me. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the blankets are really good, Dobbs. Have you got one of them?
Not yet, but soon.
I've had mine since like the day I basically launched it on my store, and it's like the pattern hasn't faded or anything. It's great.
Right.
Also, by the way, Dobbsy, heads up. I don't know if you saw or not, but Stream Elements have added like arm printing and back printing now to hoodies,
That's sick.
which adds some pretty cool customization.
Now
Yeah,
you're
you
making me
found out.
want to actually go and do my freaking PayPal one. I mean, my Patreon one, because I pay for it.
Yeah, the Patreon merchandise I have heard is like really good quality.
That's good, because I needed to go and do it. I pay for it. What is it? I pay like an extra 2% to be able to use it.
Wait, you can get a snapback? What? I can't get access to snapbacks. What is this? Is that printed or embroidered, Dobbsy?
Worded, I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit, that's embroidered. El Jefe carved Dobbs get right. I fucking love that. That's great.
That
You know what? I'm gonna check my stream elements while I have a chance. I feel like I just haven't really been paying attention to it as much as I should, really.
I
But
don't.
then
I don't
again-
even plug the merch store because it was just an afterthought. But yeah, I need to also get the blue logo up there too. Get the and then get the Bear Guy son done. I have not had any time to work on the Bear Guy at all. You've seen that one,
Yeah.
right? The whip on that one.
And before you even ask Inky, yes, I talked to Jason about his logo on my merch.
Wait, what did you say?
I said before you even ask, when I did talk it over with Jason, his logo on my merch.
Your mic just keeps cutting out for me, bro.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah,
I said I talked it over with my sponsor about his logo on my merch.
did it again.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Not even kidding. It did
Dob,
it
your
again.
impedance is really low.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. For the 4th freaking time, I've already talked it over with my sponsor about using his logo on my merchandise.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Dobbs, I'm sorry, but
cool.
you need to get that condenser mic you're looking at already.
Oh, fucking hell, that honestly broke me.
I
When-
fucking hate it, man.
Oh, bro, I'm so sorry that it does that shit to you.
No, like my stream can hear me just fine. It's Discord that seems to have an issue.
Yeah. Discord is ass for some reason of late. I don't know what it is, but it's just absolutely terrible.
Like, I love how we all like how both myself and Vlad have our Discords like fucking pushed all the way out,
Yeah,
and this bullshit still happens.
because it's a free service. Come on. Actually, no, it's not. I pay for it every month. Never mind. I actually pay for Nitro, so I should have I have the best quality you can buy technically.
I can make a Dragon Ball abridged joke and make a trucker head. Trucker head.
Now you're making me want to go make one. You're making me want to do merch again.
Honestly, like, bro, the options you get on Stream Elements, I haven't looked at. But like, damn.
Like I said, I need to really go and look at Patreon's version too.
Inky, out of curiosity, have you had any time to work on any more emotes for my channel?
That's a great thing. Thank you for reminding me. Kind of got lost in the whole college dumping more work on me randomly. Where were we last time we spoke about this?
We got the link one done. Sorry, the lurk one and the button smashing one.
Yes, right.
I'm looking for a revamp on the hype emote, and then like at this point, then we could just make random stupid shit.
A hype, I'm thinking Zaku with hype replacing the Monowai.
Yes.
Right, I'll get on that.
See,
Because
I
my
haven't even
DM
thought
is
about
yet
those.
to start session. Oh wait, nope, he's now pink. Motherfucker. Why is it every time I'm about to do something, it happens?
Because that's
It's
what's called irony.
I'm probably going to beat his boss in a few minutes anyways. I've got an armor class of 21 on a level 13 character.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Yeah, it's a Warforged with a epic tier shield. And fun fact, I also have boots of speed, so I can go from 40 movement to 80 movement. I literally made the powered red custom build in D&D as a Warforged.
That's fucking hilarious.
And I've even called him a stray calamity code serial numbered 0666. And the voice I'm gonna give to it is because I'm gonna have to disappear in a moment because he's gonna get mad at me. But I'll quickly do the voice. It's like be like, access denied. Meet detect.
I'm sorry, David. I cannot comply.
I'm afraid I can't let you live. You've seen too much. Time to die, motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna
David.
That runs full.
Peace out, bitches.
Fuck does H look like? I know it's a black frame. And then I had the legs done. Finally. I think. Oh, it's the one with the fucking blades on it. All the way at the bottom. Nope.
Vlad, have you gotten your hands on this Syax yet?
I haven't even built the Syax yet.
Dude, get it.
Yeah, I've got the command wolf I've got to do next. Oh, I've got to do.
Right now,
Yeah.
as somebody who likes to customize and paint their kits on like a frequent basis, despite the huge backlog of unpainted kits that I have at this present moment.
Yeah.
This one, all it needs, top coat, panel line, decals, weathering, top coat.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it.
That's nice.
Like the color separation on this kit is fucking
Yeah, you should
the
see
reds
a lot of the
remind
other
me-
Zoids. Yeah,
The reds remind me of the Strike Rouge.
Trust me, when you build another Zoid, that's how they all are. That's not just exclusive to that Zoid. That's how all Zoids build. Hardly any of them need really anything special. Like, the two Tyrants I've done, I will not do anything special to them because they really don't need it. They're that perfect, almost. And that's just a light panel lining. My Death Stinger is going to get a whole lighting kit more than likely because it's that cool. And who's getting the Death Stinger? Chucky is?
Yeah, he's thinking about getting one and getting me to do it for him.
He needs to know that that's a gigantic kit.
He already knows.
Yeah, they're not small. Not by any sense of the word are they small. That's practically a perfect grade.
Here?
And if he's doing a commission from you, you better charge for it because that's going to be a lot of time on you.
Oh, I know.
I mean, you're looking at probably
I don't even know the price I'm going to be charging for.
Well, you're going to be looking at 100, 200 hours on it.
Yeah, and the desk thing is about the size of a PG, give or take.
No, it's bigger than that.
Okay, cool. So that's definitely going to up my fee then.
I said the head is the size of my fist. The whole body would take up my entire desk right now. Just the body, not even the legs attached.
I am so confused. Where does this go? Oh.
I mean, the box is the size of a freaking perfect grade. It's actually sitting right on top of all my perfect grades.
I'm going to have to talk to him about the price on that.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot, dude. I mean, a lot. You're looking at probably 500 to 1,000.
I've only done master grade size builds for paint jobs.
Oh no, this thing is
my price is about my price for those are about 150.
Okay, so Dobbs, you know that Syax that you're building right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a main kit that you're talking about with the Death Stinger, not that side character kit that you're building right now. So triple the amount of parts on it, on each piece.
Neat.
Yeah. So unfortunately, it's going to be a lot of work and a lot of prep and a lot of paint and a lot of everything. I haven't even opened the Death Stinger box because that's not like, no, we're not talking about it.
A product from me is also basically statuesque.
Yep.
After I'm done with it.
Well, not just that. I'm just like, there are so many moving parts or so many pieces on the Death Stinger. It's not even funny.
That's done. Okay.
They had one in the shop when I went last time. The wife went and looked at me and like, that's the one you bought? I'm like, yeah. She's like, Jesus Christ, that's huge. I'm like, yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna quickly assemble this side here, and I gotta do the work. And then we're gonna reconvene everything tonight when I get home.
So what do you think? Should I do what model kit do you think I should do after I do the Liger Zero for the wifey? I'm looking at the Death Stinger, the Noah, or something else.
I say the Noah.
That's what I was thinking. The Noah was on my list of like, I really want to get it done at some point. It's going to be gigantic. I have no idea where I'm even put the motherfucker.
I think my next build's going to be
Quanta? Quanta's fun. It's actually a really decent kit. The only thing I'd say to watch out for is the condensers and the legs are a little bit of a bitch, but once you learn how to do it, it's really easy. It's really a nice kit. I've taken mine apart a couple different times. And that master grade is what they base the full saber off of. So
yeah.
It should be the same build. The only thing with yours, you'll have the asymmetrical arms instead of the symmetrical arms because you don't have the full saber kit.
I just don't know how I'm going to have it displayed.
Oh, trust me, I know exactly how you're going to... You're either going to be displaying it with the Quanta sword fully done up or with the shield. Because he has a big sword that combines into his energy shield. Those also can work as... what is it called? They're also technically funnels as well. Yeah, there's a whole effects part kit that you can get with the full saber, which has it where it'll do the energy shield ability with it, and it uses the pieces off of the Quanta shield.
Okay.
There's a lot of different things you can do with it. You could look into getting the full saber add-on for it as well. It's usually pretty cheap. No, that's the real grade one. You can get it off at eBay most of the time.
I think when I get home from work tomorrow night,
yeah,
I'm gonna start getting things moved around in the office for that display cabinet.
Nice.
Because that's gonna go up, and that's gonna go right behind me, and everything's gonna get moved down.
Nice.
So I think tomorrow night I'm just not going to take. I'm not going to stream tomorrow night.
Right. It's gonna be so weird being off on Monday. I always feel weird on holidays. And who just joined?
Nobody.
Tenno.
10-10. Yo, Tenno.
How's it going?
It could be worse. Could be better. I gotta glue these stupid effect parts in because they're tiny and they're also, I don't want to lose them. I know the rules when it comes to clear effect parts. If it looks tiny and it's gonna fucking fall out, might as well fucking glue it in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Especially tiny acrylic parts. Well, tiny polycarbonate parts. Nice. I just gotta do that again. Yeah, almost done with the legs finally on this model kit. I mean, they look nice. They look good. I'm going to show them off in a minute here and then get them on the kit and probably do a little bit of a small, tiny review on it. Plus, I need to hurry up because it's almost 2 o'clock and I should be getting a phone call soon.
Actually, hang on a second. Customize. I want to move that over to there, maybe?
What you working on?
I'm playing more Final Fantasy VII First Soldier.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it's a battle royale that's actually pretty damn good.
You said the words battle royale and good. That's not a thing I've ever heard of.
It's... I know. It's odd. It's also only a mobile game, so...
That's even more weird.
But I mean, it's based in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
So you pick one of I think I was talking about it before some night. Talking about the different classes.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, pick one of those, which determines your weapon and some abilities you get.
Right.
But otherwise, you can pick up guns. You can pick up materia.
And then you get the power up to become Cloud or Sephiroth at some point.
Nope.
Oh, that's good. It's usually always the gimmick of those kind of things.
But there are a few boss fights here and there.
Interesting.
Well, so far they've only got 2 maps. One is the slums for sectors like 7 and 8. The other is plate side, and you see it's sectors 1 and 8.
Oh, I missed a part. Oh, I'm smart.
And possibly 7 too. I'd have to double check, but wait. Sector 1. Yeah, there's upper sector 1, Mako reactor 1. There's there's upper section 8 and sector 8, 7 and 8.
Yeah.
But
Did miss that.
no, I want to take that because I don't want a fucking revolver.
Oh, but come on. It's double action. It'll be fun. Nah. Revolvers in video games are always terrible sometimes.
But in both the maps, there's one boss that has a chance of popping up.
Yeah.
Remember the very first boss fight of Final Fantasy VII?
Yo, right?
Sorry to
That-
interrupt, but I gotta head out, guys. Have a
Oh,
good
you're
night.
right. The Immortal Band, thank you very much for liking my Gundams.
But yeah, the robot scorpion thing,
Yeah.
that thing can pop up in its original 8-bit form.
Yeah, that's funny.
Uh-huh. But in the slums map, there's a roaming boss.
Ah.
Is Bahamut.
Yeah, that's funny.
Mm-hmm. Yay, more heavy ammo. I'm gonna need that for my sniper rifle.
I just can't get in on freaking battle royales. They're my bane of existence.
Yeah, this one's actually fairly good, pretty good.
They can be good all they want. It's just my problem is I don't like the whole grind that comes with battle royales. I play enough grindy games as it is.
This is actually not much of a grind for this.
What I'm saying is like the whole wait 40 minutes and see what happens. Not really a fan of those kind of games.
Oh yay, cure materia. Let's swap out fire for cure and figure out who the hell is shooting at me.
That too. They also have usually horrendous hit detection as well. I've tried playing most of them. It's just not my favorite way of playing video games. I know they can be fun to some. For me, they're just I find them boring.
Yeah, hey, to each their own, you know.
Exactly.
Take that high potion.
Do I need that knee to come up so I can put that on?
What? Yeah, I'll take that SMG.
Yes, I do.
And yay, upgrade to my cure materia.
Okay, and then I need to clean that up, and then I can put that on, and then the legs are fucking finished.
Oh shoot, that thing's a freaking damn! I did not expect that thing to attack.
Yep.
Apparently there was a hidden monster in the Mako reactor that just killed me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I did not expect that thing to suddenly just attack me out of the blue. So while I'm picking up loot, all of a sudden, oh crap, I'm under attack. Crap.
Oh shit. Oh boy. Okay. Q, come off real quick. I need to take that off. Oh, fucking shit. Please don't tell me that broke. It just did break. Oh, goody. Awesome. I'm gonna have to glue that in. And I just broke that piece. Fun.
One of my friends in my server is pushing hard trying to get Tucky to watch some Gundam.
Oh boy.
And I'm just like, it's not gonna work. It's not worth it. Stop. Please stop trying to push.
Yeah.
DMs. I'm like,
Yep. God damn it, that broke. Alright. Try to clean this, fix this.
he's like, okay, this is what Chucky said. Okay, simply put, my favorite anime of all time is One Piece because it's one show that doesn't have any new names added to it. It's long and I can keep watching it over and over. Things that hurt my head basically mean I get mad at them, and I would rather admire Gundam from afar than get mad at Gundam.
Right.
All in one, basically all in one breath, because there's no commas or periods.
Yeah, that's how I type. Don't even.
Sorry, I can be a bit of a
yeah, grammar.
you know what.
Yeah, grammar. Yeah. Trust me, I get that way too. I really don't care about punctuation that much.
But, well, part of it comes from my my training at Job Corps.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Right. Okay, so
where grammar is highly important.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna have to put that piece on. This fuck me, of course I am.
Nope, I'm not gonna be able to mix with the reactor this time. Oh well. I'll find a different landing ground. Do you know if there's a way to like stream gameplay from your phone?
There is. There's a couple apps for it.
Because that's something I might think about trying to do is stream First Soldier.
Right. I cannot get in there.
Let's land there.
That's not doing well, and I'm really in a bad space.
Whoop. There we go. Landed.
Oh, that's
and what's
fucking
in the
even
chest?
worse.
I'll take that light ammo. Thank you very much.
God damn it.
Listen,
God damn it. This fucking piece has to be a piece of shit. I might have to disassemble this whole fucking this whole fucking piece. Didn't help I broke a piece already because of that fucking thing. God damn it. I am so angry. Now I gotta figure out how to disassemble this and reassemble it without breaking shit. God, I can't get in there.
oh yeah, you have ammo for me. Thank you. Ooh, I will take that sniper instead.
Thank you for coming off without breaking.
You're welcome.
Scratching off too much. I just gotta be able to get in here because this thing is not going back together very well, and I'm really pissed off.
Ouch, damn it. Damn, I
Okay,
swear
that
it's
should
like
be good. Now I can put this back on.
I finally win a ranked match, then after that, nothing but losses.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Trust me, I know. That's why I don't play ranked Overwatch ever again. No, I had it right.
I'm liking ranked a bit better than unranked because I get a lot more actual people to go against than bots.
Right.
And I usually still make it to, at least the top 10.
Right.
Lately, it's been like the top 3.
There we go. And then I gotta put that one back on without breaking it.
Oh. Yeah. I want to put.
All right.
Oh, luddy-duddy-duddy-dum. Probably.
God, that was a nightmare.
Image dump. There we go. Image dump will work for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, give me a second.
Mm.
Trying to make sure I get this done right.
Oh, good, man.
Because I had my hands all over the model, and it's like, great, now I gotta touch up everything I was just touching.
Ooh.
Well, the panel line's like, well, until they sit for at least 24 hours, they will rub off.
Mm-hmm.
It takes about 24 hours for indelible ink to fully set and cure. So till then, I'm going to be rubbing and touching things, and that's not good for the panel lines. Alright, so this is how it comes out looking. If you're watching Stream 1010.
Ooh.
Yeah, really well color separated.
Oh, yeah. Good timing of me switching over because it just popped up with you moving into the camera.
Yo, nice. Now let me pull that up and finish that other leg. Maxie!
Yeah, that looks amazing.
Oh yeah, that looks nice. No, reactions. Yo. Oh, nice.
Dog probably rated this guy. Ooh, MG Epion special coating. That is beautiful.
That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Sorry, but that sounds like a fucking nightmare. Special coating. No, thank you. Special coating, you said Epion? Fuck that. No,
Yes.
no.
But it looks beautiful.
It is. It looks beautiful. That's a base limited one, too, if I remember right. All those coating ones are base limited. Actually, I'm not done because I didn't put that back piece on. Which it's supposed to be. Yeah, there's supposed to be some other pieces. I am not done, am I? No, I am not. I am not done, and I had to take a break because I had to get ready for wifey coming home. There's still a WH piece I haven't done yet. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, well, hey, you know what? Show your wife what I posted in the
Yeah,
image dump.
she's not really a flower person, technically. She's more of the video gamey person. I got lucky.
but still, that rose.
Oh, it looks nice.
It's like, wow.
Yeah, I kept like the only like woman on the planet who likes video games and not all of this girly shit. It's weird. God damn. I'm gonna just try to get that done. What is it? WHWR, WHWK. Jesus, can I have any more parts to it? It's like 4 different runners for the parts. It's like, god damn it. Now, are you going to separate like the other fucker did and fucking fall apart? No, it's just that one I had to fucking fix. God damn it, that sucks. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Now I just have to do the last few pieces and this is finished up. Glad this comes with a stand because it's gonna fucking need it.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh, dude, with how big these legs are and how limited the posability is on the legs. It's gonna need it. Okay, let me see if I can get this last part done. WH, WH, K, and
What the
R.
hell?
Just had H in my hand. WR. What do I need from R? R, I need 5, which is that one. Let's see if I can get this done quick. 5. 5.
Damn, why is my ping so bad?
Because you're on stream.
Hmm.
I think of the new inbox system on TikTok. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's so inconsistent, Maxie. I can't even stand it.
I mean, like, this is the ping on my phone.
Yeah, because you're playing on a phone. Come on, Dino. Easy.
Normally it's pretty damn good, but
Yeah, but you're on a phone. Come on.
no,
You know it. You can't always be consistent on phones. Trust me. H. You are H, right? Yes,
on.
you are WH. Oh, that actually makes sense
Holy-
with that part.
Oh no, that's why my Wi-Fi is acting up.
Oh, even
My
worse. And what was
There we go.
WK? Oh, it has the blade parts on it. That's right. Not that. It's WE.
Oh dear, yeah, this is not going to. No, I think. I think something was up with that match. Might have
Oh, I
been-
wouldn't doubt it.
Because I've never had that issue before.
Right.
It possibly could have been like someone from way off just.
Mm-hmm. God, I'm so ready to be done with this kit. Oh my god, has it been long. So then that just clips right in. Yes. Oh, I need one more piece from WH. Damn it. WH. WH has the heat daggers on. One more piece from WH. What was it? Number 11. Probably gonna have to glue that in place because that's, of course, gonna be it. Oh man. I don't know. Maybe tonight won't be a good game night. We'll see what happens. Ink seems like he's gonna be busy. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
I've got D&D, so.
Yeah. Even though you got enough freaking imposter in you from last night. Jesus Christ, dude. Every other match.
Oh. And I actually did well a couple of them. You
Oh,
except
yeah.
that one time you threw me under the bus.
I literally didn't. You can think that all you want, but I didn't. I literally didn't. They threw you under the bus. I didn't do shit.
No. The first meeting.
No, I literally didn't. They were the ones who were all deciding. I didn't even say a damn word. It was like, okay, well, they're gonna throw Tenno out the airlock. Damn it.
No. I mean, before I was outed because I was seen unshifting.
Oh, that's not me.
You were saying, yeah, Tenno.
Yeah, I can say that, but I also obfuscate the truth from everybody else.
Yeah.
Trust me. You gotta play mind games, Tenno. You can't just sit there and be quiet all the time. You can't be just expecting everyone to believe everything you say. You gotta throw a little bit of shade around.
That's not something I've usually been good at.
Apparently, I'm very good at it, apparently. You guys will believe anything I say.
But I got very unlucky with that unship.
Yes, you did. That's what happens when you don't watch your timer. I've done it myself way too many damn times. And apparently you should not shapeshift if there's only 4 of you on a freaking team. Apparently that looks very suspicious when there's 2 of a certain number of people.
If I want to watch a multiverse, I'll stick with The Flash or Marvel LOL. Whatever.
Sounds like you got a bunch of little 2-year-olds playing.
I don't know. It was my friend was still trying to get Chucky to try to watch a Gundam. It's like,
Yeah.
he's not going to.
Yeah, there's a reason why he's not back in this server is because of the fact that he kind of burned a lot of people that day. I don't think Drizzle will let me let him back in. And unfortunately, I got to go with my mods on that.
Yeah, he said, oh, when I get my commission from Dobbs, I may be getting a Love Phantom to try and build myself.
Shh, good luck finding that one. Love Phantom's pretty fucking hard to get a hold of.
Yeah.
That was a 1-run production.
A friend of mine wants to try and get a Judy, Jehuty.
No idea what that is. Pixar, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yes, this looks about right. Hold on a second.
You're good.
La la la. I need to be in this one, and then yeah, here we are.
Yeah, let's see.
I believe that's about, give or take, something similar to that.
Oh no. Oh no. Those have to be glued and painted. I hope he knows that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, those are very advanced models. They are not Gunpla. They're not even close.
But I mean,
Zone of the
do
Ender
look-
stuff is a little advanced.
I mean, as nice as they look, though. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do everything on those kits. Those are like glued in place and everything.
Oh my.
Yeah, they're not easy things to do.
Oh no, sorry. I'm now looking at a different model,
Yeah.
and ooh, she is Kotobukiya KP590 Megami device Astra Hanamome plastic model kit.
That's neat.
Oh. Yeah, it's an eBay link, but oh, she is holy wow.
Sounds like it. I just gotta do some Tito work on this, and then I can put those on. Really wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
she looks nice. Wow. Oh, and those can be. Oh, those can be separate.
And just checking chat real quick. Maxie was in chat for a little bit. I'm surprised he didn't jump in VC. Oh, that looks so much better. Okay.
Okay, there she is on Amazon.
That's fine.
And she's nice. Who's this? Bullet. Oh. Okay, she's not bad either.
All right, there we go. 10. Now it's got the back skirting on the leg. Now it's finally finished. I just got to do the other one. So that rounds it all out. That's actually pretty nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Once you round out that back skirting, it looks really nice on that. Kind of why I'm not going to do the first frame. The first frame's so boring compared to the freaking second revision.
That ankle guard is nice in the back.
Oh yeah, no, it's beefy as fuck. What's cool is you put the rocket launchers on that little peg right there on each side. So that way you have your rocket launchers on the backs, on the side of the legs as well. Kind of like how the Eagle unit does for the, God, what's that called? For the heavy arms. Now, I don't know why you'd want to do the first form anyways on this. The second form's so much better. I mean, the first form's just red frame astray with blue colors. That's it. This one at least has some identity to it. It's not just generic red frame.
But so you're one that would never end up building one of the girls, huh?
Yeah, unless you pay me a bunch of money.
Well, that one that has a tiger, lion, panther thing.
Not really my thing, trust me. Not really my thing. I'm not really into anime girls, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, to each their own, and I would never force you.
Yeah, the only way I'm going to build one is maybe getting the same one Ink's getting, the one with the power red arms, but that's just to steal the power red arms.
Huh. Last one I'm going to share. This is the one that... Oh, shut up.
I've got other friends who do them. It's just not my thing. I just can't get down on that stuff.
Yeah, as I said, to each their own.
Yeah. That's why I feel weird at anime conventions sometimes. I'm not all into that kind of lewd stuff. Let me get this one on, and then I am done with these legs finally. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. If I had the money, maybe the Arachna girl, but That one's pretty expensive from what I've seen. That one's like usually around 200 most of the time.
Eastern model 112 scale attack girl, mecha girl, Arachne.
Yeah.
$79.88 on Amazon.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money right now at all. I am so flat broke, it's not even funny. At $79, I'd be buying something way different at the moment. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's get that on model. Yo, big boy. Thing looking okay. Nothing I need to tidy up. That's right, I didn't pre-fit that. Oh, that's not good. Fucking damn it.
What?
All fell off. Oh, just everything decided to fall off on me.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Now I gotta figure out where all of it went. Polycaps are fitting a bit tight, and that's the problem. Okay, yeah, how about everything just fall off the model kit? Why don't we? Alright, double check everything. So that's back skirt, back skirt, back skirt, side skirt. Alright. Oh, let's just take all the skirting armor off so I don't have to worry about it. I might have to take that off completely and fit it. All right. Yeah, can we stop falling off, please? I'm now gonna have to touch up all this shit all over again. I don't know why these polycaps are fitting so fucking tight. It's not even funny. Kind of the same issue I had on the regular one, where it's just like everything fits way too tight in the polycaps. It's like they didn't design the polycaps very well. Get my hands off of it, please.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
just
that's right.
take that off.
What level would you throw of a party would you have face against a false Hydra?
I don't even know what that is.
So, a false Hydra is like a Hydra crossed with the Silence from Doctor Who, crossed with a Siren.
Oh boy. I wouldn't even know, Tenno. Probably not very low.
Yeah, well, the four of us were level 5 when we took on a wounded one.
Oh, that's not good.
And we barely managed to survive that and kill that thing.
So yours is gonna die, is what I'm hearing.
Oh no, I literally destroyed 2 of its heads.
No, what I'm saying is then if fighting one that's not wounded, you're probably gonna die.
Yeah. Well, we're level 7 now. We got 2 whole levels off of that.
Oh no, you got 2 levels. Whatever shall you do, you are going to die. I'll tell you right now, you are probably going to die.
I hope we don't fight another one until we're much higher leveled. Like maybe I hit 4 more levels of Bard.
Yeah, I don't see that happening the way you're talking.
Well,
okay, let me take that other one off and get it on there because this thing is fitting way too tightly. God, I hate this shit sometimes. That should be enough. Okay. Honestly, I need to touch up that now. Oh, I think the part that went in there fell out. Double check that. No, it did not. Okay. Okay. That's all good to go back on. Oh, I see the piece there. No. No, the sliding piece is still there. Okay. Check those. Those look okay. Yeah, I know, phone. I know. Alright, TikTok. I'm going to have to end there. I'll do a video later about it. I will see you all then. God, Crystal, give me a second. I'll call you right back. Okay. I'll see you guys later tonight.
Alrighty, later.
Yo, I'm just getting this pulled up, but yeah, let me get off. I will call you. Oh, I will see you later, Tino. Oh, where's the end button? There's the end button. I will see everyone later. I ran a little bit late myself. I will see everyone later tonight. Let's see if there's something I can drop you guys on real quick. No, there is not. No one I like. I will see everyone later tonight. I'm sorry to drop you guys without rating, but I will see everyone later. Thank you, and bye.